Oi. 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 Chat's getting all uppity right now. I didn't have a thumbnail, so I just put up Gilchira. Don't get your hopes up. He's a troll. Carson's a troll. Stop. Give us back Gilchira. Odin, I was a member for 4 months. I'm gonna cry. Can you hear me? I can hear me. Okay. No, I did some investigation. We'll talk about this in a second. Investigation. You know what I meant. I can hear me too. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry Lion. Look at this. We already have people fighting for first. We got Barry Lion. We got Ensign. We got Odin. Hello. Hello, hello. YouTube agrees. Oh, yeah. Technically he's first, but then technically he's first. So there's 2 technicalities. Hello, Nadira. What's up? It seems like the connection issues are okay. We're not doing the solo run tonight. If connection's good tonight, we could potentially attempt the solo tomorrow. I'm tired right now, which wouldn't be a big deal. I would still attempt to do it, but I would more than likely flub again on something really stupid. So I'm genuinely tired. It's funny when I do the long stream, because people are like, oh, you're tired, take a break. And I'm like, no, I'm in the zone, I need to do this. But right now, not the case. Okay, so enough yammering. What is this going on? What are you talking about? Just fly the airplane, bro. So Ice Knight is an honor run. It's what the next run's gonna be. We're not doing mods again. We just finished up Oops All Druids. I don't want to touch Druids. I don't want to touch summons. I love Druids after that run. I love Gilchira. Sorry to tease that, but we're not doing any Druid nonsense. So the rules, and I've been trying to get more concrete at this. We're not doing the run just this second. I might start it in like just a bit, but we need to finish some stuff up. But let's clarify. The next run is going to be, if you're watching this enough times, it's called an arcade run. We don't do dialogue checks. I just skip through story. I don't care about story. I'm here to try new builds and just beat the crap out of things and fight. I don't have to do the strongest, hardest fights, but I try to fight things at a reasonable level because it's fun. No mods because, well, I'm just not in the mood for it right now. We'll be doing a modded run soon enough. No scroll casting. This is a big one. I really encourage people to just stop using scrolls. They really make the honor mode easier once you're acclimated to honor mode. It's a little annoying. Same thing with the Cloud Giant elixir. We're now banning it. So the only way you can use scrolls is if you're a wizard and you want to learn a spell you don't have. The only way you can use Cloud Giant is you can't. You have to use Hill Giant. I'll let you still use Hill Giant, but that's it. And I say you, but it's me, yeah. No Resonance Stone. I'm tired of the Resonance Stone. I like the trade-off to the Resonance Stone. Double psychic damage, more wisdom, concentration spells. Like, all that stuff can really, you know, make the game easier. But there's a cool payoff. Like, you can be more vulnerable to that kind of stuff too. But, like, let's be honest, Shadowblade's kind of stupid. So a little caveat here is if we use Shadowblade, we're not upcasting it. I don't have a problem because the character I'm going to use today is not going to be using Shadowblade for a while, and they're not going to be able to upcast it. So this isn't a problem, but no double damage on the stupid Shadowblade. I hate it. No brainworms. This is a typical thing, but now I'm going to write it out. I don't really use the squid powers unless it makes sense with the run. Maybe it's not an arcade run where a little story element or it fits the character, but I just don't like getting used to the enhanced accuracy from favorable beginnings and stuff like that, or instant crits, guaranteed crits, and no one-day buffs, just outright. You can't use the bless on the Inquisitor fight you get from talking to what's her face, the Dream Guardian. You can't use the Dark Lady's buffs where you can get like 5 intelligence, 5 wisdom, 5 charisma for the whole day. I hate stacking this. I think it's just, once again, if you use stuff like this, that's cool. On my runs, I'm just tired of this stuff. And I want to have a challenge and I want to fight things. I want to have fun. I just don't need the hardest game. but also, yeah, we're here to have fun. Alright, that's my definition of fun. So, yeah, I blabbered on enough. What are the builds? Well, there's an Ice Knight. I'll finally get to show this. I'm a little less hyped about this because it's been way too long to get to this, but maybe the magic will kick back in. The Ice Knight is a 8 nature cleric because we want to get Divine Strike, and I can use this twice. I can use it manually, and I can use it as a reaction right here, Cold Divine Strike. And the way it works is you manually use it with your weapon attack, and we have Polearm Master using probably the Drake Throat. And if I use this, well, I'll show you. So let's just load this up and bring this back. I figure I'll just demo this for a little bit while we get people in here. What's up, chat? Alright. Nadir's on like a toaster, literally. I told him to get a Switch too. What's up, Moo? The John's in here. Gecko's in here. Good day. What's up? Alright, so if we start a little nonsense, because I have Wizard in this, I can actually use a lot of cool spells, Wizard spells, even Cleric spells, right? So this is a really fun multi-class. You're full caster, right? Yeah, full caster, but I'm actually going more for like the Battle Mage. So obviously I wouldn't miss. Let's get some going here. Everybody's gonna tell me how to like make this thing better. I don't want to make it better. I want it to just be what it is. This thing has ice damage on it, cold damage on it. I have some Abjuration Wizard. I'm a Nature Cleric because people wanted to see some of that. I wanted to see some of that. And instead of smiting like a paladin, we're gonna smite with some cold damage. Ready? It's not crazy damage. We can make it stronger with double water damage and all that, but I'm gonna go ahead, hit. I do some cold damage, right? And then you get the bonus action, Polearm Mastery. You could actually hit with Great Weapon Master's bonus damage like this too, right? So we can hit like this, and then we can add cold damage. So I get 2 Divine Strikes per turn. And even though I'm a full caster with no extra attack, it's going to feel like I have extra attack, and it's going to feel like I'm smiting with ice. So that's really the simplest way I can make the character, right? And then everybody's going to slip on the ice. It's going to be a good, fun time. Also, I think I'm using Risky Ring. I don't know. Debatable. Alright. Not just yet to start. We'll get back to you in a second. So that's the Ice Knight. This is going to be the main character. It's going to have all the special goodies like hag hair and whatnot. Steroids are still legal, just not super steroids. Howdy, Olio. What's up? Drake Throated, Dancing Breeze. Could be a cool combo. Drake Throat and Dancing Breeze. The thing is, I might make a Dragon Tav, because the Drake Throat, something I've been wanting to try and do, just for the, just to say I did it. Enemies have disadvantage when you're using your Dragonborn breath weapon, so like a cold dragon that uses this would be pretty cool, right? So we can actually just apply the cold to the actual halberd itself. And I think I was originally going to use Risky Ring on this setup, so I could actually like more accurately land, you know, my cantrip if I need to use range damage. And then I've chosen to only use spells that are ice themed, like Sleet Storm. You could pretend Clouded Daggers is like ice related. Obviously we're allowed to use Create Water. It'd be very devastating, and the cold damage. And then you get Ice Storm, Fray of Frost, Cone of Cold. I think this is a really cool multi-class. We can pretend like the ice can protect somebody with Sanctuary, or you can harden your body with ice with Blade Ward. You can shatter somebody's body with freezing temperatures, Bursting Sinew, right? And then Glyph of Warding is only allowed to be Glyph of Warding Cold, stuff like that. See what I'm going for? So, yeah, that's the idea of this character. Next up, I'm going to use a Ranger. This is more of me than it is a request. It's probably not going to be Sharp, by the way. But next point of this is I want to do a pure level 12 Moth Ranger, melee style. And I do want to use Shadow Blade, just not the ridiculous damage. So we can actually have Shadow Blade from the ring. You can actually take this thing off now and still have Shadow Blade. It's stupid. We're not going to do that. We're going to play correctly and have this on here. So around level 6, I could probably acquire this thing if I really gun for it. But yeah, eventually this Ranger will be running the Shadow Blade. And then we'll essentially just be using Hunter's Mark, because the idea is we're going to Psychic Smite with the reaction damage, right? So melee ranger, people have been requesting that. I wanted to play a ranger that pretends to be a paladin that smites. So we're gonna do it that way, right? And then we get our double attack. So we still do sizable damage. That's not even Hunter's Mark yet. Still do sizable damage, all thanks to Shadow Blade, right? Once we get Hunter's Mark in, we're gonna try and concentrate, not get hit all the time, have high armor class. There we go, yeah. Who's this? Shadowheart. Let's see this. Alright, so I think 20 armor class should be pretty good. We can be a frontline fighter. And then, like I said, once you get Hunter's Mark in it, this is why I don't want to dual wield, because I'm constantly going to be needing to shift Hunter's Mark. But once I have Hunter's Mark up, I get a lot of damage from this thing. Assuming I can hit. Especially in the darkness, I'll hit. So yeah. Yeah, look at that. It's 23 and 6 more damage. So 30 damage. Hunter's Mark continues to do damage. You get the bonus damage every round, like it's a smite. I love this thing. And instead of trying to make it stronger than ever with the Resonant Stone, I think it's just going to be very fair and fun and balanced. Because this thing could just slap with the double psychic damage. Also, I'm going to try and use the blind every now and again. So what I'll do is hit you with this. Gotta slap him. And so let's try and blind him. Alright, so he's blind, and at level 11 this actually turns into a slow. So we want high initiative so that that slow is going to affect him for the rest of the turn. Right? I'm slow now. I'm blind. Right? So, otherwise I really think the moth abilities suck. Can't wait to see this. Yeah, the ice build I'm ready for. I'm ready. Ice builds are cool. We haven't had one in a while with everybody slipping like idiots. I wonder if you can sneak attack with the Polearm Master Clout if it's Dancing Breeze. You can. We've played with that on stream, like experimenting. I think you were there though. It just didn't have animations. I think they fixed that, but yeah. Alright. So, that's what people requested, but then there's actual members' choices for anybody who doesn't know, especially all these green names in chat. The reason we have so many green names is because people don't want to just donate super chats. They just want to be nice and give other people memberships and spread like the plague. It's a happy plague. So the members with the green names here have chosen. It was a bit of like a bunch of recommendations, right? So I'm definitely listening, but I think what matched up pretty well is a full-on champion that is not just good at range, but good at melee, because I have Great Weapon Master and Sharpshooter, respectively. We can get both of these by level 6, and you only need Dexterity. That's it. Someone was asking about this in chat, and then the membership was like, somebody, I think it was Dejon, was asking, like, can you just do, like, champion ranged? And I was like, well, let me try and mix those ideas together. So this is technically the member's choice. It was a little vague, like, hey, just give me some suggestions. I thought this complemented really well, so I'm going to run a ranged character, but that can also run in two-handed with Great Weapon Master. And we've got click heals. You'll see a pure champion fighter, something that people just shit on all the time, in my opinion. I think it's awesome. So this guy can definitely do some work. He's not going to have the 2 strength, I don't think. This is just Gale. He's got some extra stats in here, but I'll show you what I mean real quick. And this guy, I'm debating to give him the risky ring, but I think I want Viciousness, the Dead Shot, and maybe like the Saravok helmet or the Justiciar helmet. But I mean, this guy slaps. He does damage. You get triple attack at level 11, right? Just pure level 11 fighter is kind of crazy, because that's 1, that's 2. This guy's dead at 3, I'm pretty sure. Alright, cool. Then we'll just action surge. Go in on the melee, come up, slap this guy, And we don't need any fancy moves. And the funny thing is, with the Great Weapon Master, I can get a 4th attack thanks to Great Weapon Master, right? On the bonus attack chain. So like, wow, great. Thanks for demonstrating that guy. I know, it's simple, but it's effective, it's strong. And I actually really like running pure fighters like this. So I'm gonna be doing just a pure dex fighter that's good in any range. It's very strong. Champion. Not a subclass. Hey man, you get 2 fighting styles. So we have 2 weapon fighter style, or what is it? Great weapon fighting style and archery fighting style on that guy. So champion does get some little perks like that. You can laugh at it, but it's pretty good at crit. So dead shot, Justiciar, the viciousness. I think we need a 16 or higher to crit on this guy. And then it's like, what is it? Great weapon fighting style, right? Great weapon fighting style and the archery fighting style over here. You get 2 weapon fighting styles, why not? And technically we're more of an archer, so we'll just take the second one later. It's not a big deal. Alright, I think this is gonna work. This is a little experimental because I saw Death Domain requested again, and I was like, yeah, Death Domain, I kind of already have mostly Cleric, but yeah, I guess there's no rules. You know, people wanted Blade Singer, I wanted Blade Singer, but I think I'm gonna run Death Cleric like this. So, Death Cleric I've been running as a melee weapon martial kind of character, or I did like the Death Monk. What a lot of people have requested over time, and then chat or members were asking, like a couple of you asked for Death Domain. We're gonna use more of a cantrip caster with the inflict wounds for big damage, right? So I decided I wanted meta magic to use distant spell on inflict wounds, and I figured what's thematically appropriate is a shadow sorcerer with cleric, right? So we're all in on wisdom. We're not really sorcerer for the charisma stuff. We get some fun stuff like disguise self, I guess, but really I just took shield and I just wanted the darkness. So without further ado, this is pretty simple. If we need to, we can use darkness, and then we can hit 2 people with our cantrip. We're not going to use the potent robes. That's not really the point of the build. It's just reliable cantrip damage with Toll of the Dead or Bone Chill, right? But even though I'm getting hit all the time, I do have shield, something clerics don't get shield, right? So that's pretty cool. But what I think is pretty cool is I'm not even going to take quicken meta magic. I'm going to take heightened, but I don't care about that. What I really want is distant meta magic, and I'll have like, I guess, bonus action offhand attacks. I don't know, but check it out. I like how Jahir is not in on this. She's like, no, I'm innocent. I'm not with that guy. So I can use distant meta magic. When I'm in the darkness, I get advantage on ranged attacks. So accuracy is pretty good, actually, right? And then with distant inflict wounds, right, we could toss out a level 5 like this and do some pretty, like, gnarly damage, right? And then, of course, I could use, like, a bonus offhand, whatever attack, and use my Divine Strike. So my offhand crossbow is not strong, but it's not weak, you know? And I think this will be a pretty fun, like, mix-up. Let's make some bonus action, or distant. Make some sorcery points. What am I talking about? Alright, so it's distant meta magic, level 6, overkill. Alright, and I should redo this guy. Hold on. Because I didn't show you, you can use distant meta magic on inflict wounds and get death touch, which is actually pretty cool. Nurgle has blessed this chat. Let's go, champion. Alright, Ice Knight spreading encrusted with frost, and Spirit Guardians hammers plus Storm Sorcerer. I don't know that I'm going to use Spirit Guardians. So, Storm Sorcerer dropping thunder damage. That would have been cool. I see what you're saying, AJ. Nearly ran a champion multi-class earlier. Save that for when I'm not being experimented on. Yes, I did experiment on a few people earlier. But anyway, let me just prove my point here. I don't think I'm going to be running Spirit Guardians, or I think, you know, when we need to, we can. But I really want to use maybe Eyes of the Dark, and then sit here in my safety circle with distant inflict wounds. And if you were wondering, you can touch of death at distance, which is pretty freaking cool. Oh, what's that? Come to investigate? Yeah, okay. Make some meta magic. Okay. Now I'm gonna kill this stupid wizard. Yeah. So yeah, we'll probably be using cantrips a lot, but when we want to, we can throw out some big so-called bone chills. Some inflict chills. Some bone wounds. I don't know. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think he'll be consistently a lot of damage, but with the death touch, it gets more fun the more we get our cleric level. And I was like, should I run that many clerics? It's fine, whatever. I think it's different enough from the rest of the team. And what sucks is planning some of these runs, I have to make sure. This is what I try to emphasize, like, this character is going to be using the arcane synergy, the winner's clutches, so I don't want like more ice characters because they can't really capitalize on this. But I also don't really need team synergy. Sometimes it's funny to just see what ends up synergizing anyway. This team is actually fairly loaded on melee damage if you think about it. Inflict wounds is melee. This guy could be melee, but at the end of the day, I think we'll have a pretty balanced, fun little composition here. Alright, come over here. So that's gonna be our team. I do apologize because I did want to do the solo trickster attempt. I'm very tired now. Just haven't been able to get sleep. I had my brain locked in for this and then connection issues last couple days. Make the death touch cleric Regina. Fine. That's fine by me. That's too good. Alright, so I think with that intro there, let me replace this. This is obviously not Shart. I guess we'll have to make a custom character for Regina. We'll call it the Shadow Cleric. It's not really a Shadow Cleric, but whatever. Shadow Cleric. And then pure champion. Yeah. Real champions. Okay. And I think we'll just make custom characters because once again, it's just easier on the arcade run rules. Ice Knight is going to be Tav. I guess we'll have Shadow Cleric as like a second Tav. We can make anything a pure champion and anything. The Moth Smiter. The reason this is okay is because this is actually going to be my sleight of hand character. Since you get, what is it? Not Bounty Hunter. Urban Tracker. Right? Where's Urban Tracker? Oh, Urban Tracker. When you're going this much into a ranger, you get almost all of these like passive benefits. It's funny that I have 2 weapon fighter, but what else am I going to take? Maybe archery for, I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I could honestly... No, I need the dexterity because... Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Plus we get the initiative and all that stuff. Alright, stop confusing me. We'll get going. Oh, and Battle Mage gloves works with just straight up Shadow Blade attacks. So anybody who's sick of Booming Blade and upcasting Shadow Blade and Resonance Stone might actually appreciate this character because we don't do any of that stuff. In fact, I could even True Strike. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I could if I wanted to. Conjuration or Conjure Barrage actually can hit a lot of folks pretty hard, but we're not doing the double damage, so. And then, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm still a little delirious a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna go to the main menu. I think we'll get this rolling. We just double check some stuff. I think for Ice Knight, I take the level 1 wizard and then I go cleric. No. I go, I go cleric and then wizard and then back into cleric. At level 9, we'll have our ice smites, but we'll be getting ice attacks with Drake Throatglaive, and we'll have some Ray of Frost, and then, yeah, Ice Storm and all that stuff. So it'll be something that, like, really more evolves down the line, but by the time we're getting more relevant ice gear like Winter's Clutches and the Snowburst Ring, we'll have cold damage. And we'll have Polar Master. We get Polar Master at level 5 if I have it right. We'll get Shadow Blade mid-game. This is gonna be probably Death Cleric until level 6. And then I'll start switching it to Shadow. In the Shadowlands, no less. And then Champion is just... Something I gotta really make sure of is maybe Sharpshooter. I want to try and use that earlier than later. But we'll see. And I think I want Resilient, right? Yeah, Resilient Dexterity is a good choice. So this is 17, and then some Constitution, a little bit of Strength. And then he really doesn't need the mental stats, because I don't have the Arcane Acuity or anything. Or Arcane Synergy. Alright. I think we'll start the run. Too long, didn't read. We're gonna play a run, and I'm gonna win. And there's gonna be cool characters. Cha-ching! Alright. Gotta make Regina. Regina will probably be the second character, though. So, I think I want to make a Dragonborn for the Ice Knight, is what I was saying. What I have to do is actually mute the game volume. Because copyright claim for some stupid reason on a video game soundtrack. Alright. So you don't get to hear like I said, no mods. And then new game. Alright. Crossplay. Let's go. Can't type still. Me too. Greetings, Lord Bovin. Did I say that right? Bovin? I think so. Hello all. What's up? Off-brand fish sticks. Hey, wait a minute. I still can't pronounce that name. No, I can pronounce... Oh, man, it crashed. Okay, it totally crashed. All right, hold on. Put up the splash real quick. Totally died on me, yeah. All right, so end the game. Yep. Gotta restart. Thanks, game. Guess we're playing Night Rain. By the way, Night Rain's a lot of fun. I don't think it's as fun solo. There's a lot of tryhards out right now saying solo is the way to go, and I'm like, nah, I'm bored. I'm so bored solo. Like, oh man, where's my peeps? I beat the dog solo. I haven't played much else though. Just wanted to brag about that. I beat the dog. All right. Whoopsies. There we go. So we gotta make some Ice Knight. Ice Dragonborn. Yeah, I think it's about time we have a Dragonborn. And we can have some fun with the other characters. Like we could have like knockoff Lae'zel as the champion or something like that. I propose Slushy as a name for Ice Knight. You would. All right. So like I said, new game. Any mods? No, no mods, right? Ooh. Wee. Okay, so there are no mods. And then new game. Honor mode. Start. Night Ring? No, Elden Ring. Make sure you're doing the remembrance stuff. I probably should. I'm just like, I want to play that. I think you got this pronunciation, fam. Well, fish sticks is a little easier, okay? I'm not gonna do Dirge this time. We need to do another Dirge run because that was funny. So Black Dragonborn, what are you doing? Need ice cold. Silver or white? We did white last time. I'm gonna go silver. He's not a barbarian, bro. He's a cleric first. He's a guardian of nature. And he is the nature cleric. But yeah, I have to mute the music, so just bear with me. We're gonna do this, probably guidance, and we're not doing that. Gonna have exploding corpses. But it's not for the necromancer region. It's because their dead bodies get so cold. It's so metal. We're not using shillelagh. Yeah. So I can take a bonus cantrip. That's good. Alright. So we got nature. Alright. Yeah, nature is the one. Okay. Bahamut for sure, or something like that. We can change our god later. I don't think we need... I think it's like Acolyte would make sense. Religion, Insight, that's fine. Like a stoic soldier type. I don't know. Let's do soldier. Athletics, intimidation. Let's do that. Okay. And I am using a strength elixir. So for now, we'll keep strength out of that. Not wisdom. Going to be intelligence. And then we'll get the +1 hag. And I think I'm using heavy armor, right? So I'll go into constitution. All right. We can do something like that. So polearm master. I don't think you get any stats, right? And then I'll get great weapon master. And then I will grab like alert or something later on in the game. Or even like, we'll figure it out. I gotta look back at the reference, but okay. So definitely have some wisdom back. Yeah, well, I could dump this and have a little more initiative, right? Or I could have a little more wisdom, maybe? Yeah, whatever. We'll do something like this, or this, or this. Yeah, that's flavorful enough. Okay. So, athletics, history, nature, medicine, insight, religion. Doesn't really matter. Do some persuasion. Okay. Soldier's cool. Stats are good. Obviously, we're going to create water. Sanctuary. For now, I'll use this. Yeah. Yeah, the bonus wisdom, the bonus wisdom is going to give me more, but I'm going to have so many cleric levels, it's not going to matter. And we can swap them around just like wizard. All right, I think we're good. Proceed. Got to edit our appearance though. Nah. Do male, dragonborn, body 2, silver dude. Get some cool horns going. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty legit. What about this one? Oh, that looks good. Okay. And then let's get some icy eyes going. Oh. And then piercing, not quite. Perfect. I'm not gonna give him the... We have Regina as the goofy name. We're good. Oh, no. We gotta have cool tail going here. About... That one's cool. All right. Swing. Oh, wait. Is the piercing... Is it an actual piercing? I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, here it is. I was like, where's this part? Yeah, it looks good. I think that's fine as is. Just need... Yeah, I don't want to be here all day with this guy. He seems cool. All right. Name the Seto Silver Tiamat. Tiamat, yes. What? Blue eyes, white dragonborn. All right. Now I see it. Okay. Blue eyes. Not white dragonborn, but we're going to honor that. So I'm going with Seto. I like that because I see what you did there. Okay. We need a human, and he needs to be needs to be this and hair. I don't really care about this. And then get rid of that beard. No facial hair. Perfect. Good enough. We'll just pretend. I inspired you to be a better BG3 player. How? How did I do that? Regina's wife. Reggie's wife. Well, I'm glad if I inspired you. I'm just gonna have fun with it. That's the thing. I will take down the notes as soon as we get out of here, but right out the gate, what I'll try and do is make my secondary character. So give me a second. I gotta get the controllers out. Oh. Lordy, lordy, lordy. And if you'd be so kind, you got to remind me, because I really want some solid clips during this run, because in the future of the channel, when I do build videos, it's going to be from the actual live streams, but in higher quality because I record it. So all I'm saying is help remind me to record things, if you don't mind. So when we get into some cool fights you think I should record for like early, mid, and late game, that's what I want to try and capture. That way, if I make a build like, hey, check out this Ice Knight, and then I can be like, here's the early game, here's the mid game. Okay. So we know what race it's going to be. There it is. And then we know that it's going to be body type. So female. And then gotta have Regina. Okay. And then the multi-class doesn't matter on the spell modifier, right? Because I'm just going to hit with cleric spells. So go cleric again. 2 clerics. Yeah, this looks good. Let's go ahead and get all the... I don't think we need the other death thing. What we're going to do is Toll the Dead. Ah, here we go. Toll the Dead. No, this special cantrip, right? And then there's these cantrips. So Toll the Dead and Resistance. Okay. Whoopsie. Obviously, Inflict Wounds. Sanctuary's nice. Command's nice. Bane. I almost don't want to use Bless because, like, that's not the point of this character. So I may avoid, like, healing and Bless. Alright. So an Acolyte. Go with that. And then we're going, like, all in on the Wisdom, but I actually don't need that much. And there's another way I could do this where I have, like, heavy armor, but we'll see. I'll respec if needed. I try not to respec, but you know how it is. She don't got the Riz. And then not strength, but Dex for now. Wisdom. Bump this up. And I think we're good. Oh, we're missing some ability points. You can have a little Riz. Okay. Just because you are like a main character or whatever. Medicine, I don't know about that. Persuasion, I don't know about that either. I think we can respec to Sorcerer later, but I'm not going to worry about all this right now. Alright. And Regina's got to have some, like, the one thing I want to change on Regina, she's got to have some, like, really good eyes. I mean really good eyes. Ready? Lip tint, that's important too, but where is it? How am I passing this? Eye makeup, eye color. No, we need brighter than that. No. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yeah. All right. Looking real nice and colorful. Okay. Well, you know it. It's Regina, bro. All right. To honor Reggie. Oh, God. Don't make me do this. Okay. Hold on. I know how we're going to do this. Okay. Body type. Male. Why am I bothering? Alright. Gotta have them eyes, you know. I don't have it off the top of my head. That's the thing. Where's the hair? Hairstyle. It's got like the same hair as her. Where's the side? No. Hold on. Almost done. Just gotta make my perfect dream guardian. Oh my god. Which one is it? Uh-oh. Is it this one? I think it was this one. And then his hair was definitely like black hair color. Where's hair color? There it is. Black. Perfect. Venture forth. Alright. Close enough, right? Close enough. Regina's guardian is Reggie. No, wrong controller. Hold on. Alright, Regina. She's on a quest to find Reggie. And Reggie's friend, Seto, is also. They're both looking for Reggie. Here we go. My first 5e character is a blue dragonborn named Kyger. That's a cool name. What's up, Gonzo Bunzo? Hair too. Why do you got the hair? Everyone wants to make sure he looks. Haven't seen the stream recently? Oh, it's okay. I was actually like, I got blocked from streaming the other day. A little bit last week, yeah. Night Rain was awesome. Or Night Rain is awesome. Like I said, I'm not too keen on soloing it, but I beat the dog. Haven't been able to play it much. I'd rather play it on co-op if I'm being honest. We're not going to worry about stuff in here. We have some big fellas. 2 clerics on a mission. Oh, who are you? Who are you? That's what I asked. I think I'm going to turn this down for myself. There we go. It's a little loud for me. Hataka! Finding Reggie. It's a good movie. Seto is specifically looking for people to challenge at children's card games. That's his backstory now. I like it. Should we do like no humans in this run? Just to make it like a little more be normal. Let's get some ice breath in too. Let's go. You need to chill out. Ooh. Okay. And our cleric here. Reaper. Lae'zel. Okay. And then reach out and touch somebody. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Move out of the way, Seto. We need to get one of these in early. Yeah. Cool. I think I'm gonna have more fun with this Death Cleric. No offense to Reggie. That has nothing to do with Reggie or his build or anything. I think it's just more wizened or experienced of how to manage the spell slots. Especially with the more enhanced rule set or defined rule set. Like, I think I've finally weaned myself off of stupid things that just kept me from, like, just maximizing the pain, so to speak. Like, oh, we have spell slots, I gotta use all of them efficiently. Like, nah, let's just use them inefficiently, because we'll just rest, who cares? And I think that was one of my biggest problems in runs. No Humies alive? Okay, it's time to duel. Game audio still muted. Okay, I appreciate that. I do that because it freaking blocks me. It's like the Down by the River song, as meme worthy as it is. It's like, oh, sorry, that's claimed. I'm like, why? It's part of the game, bro. Alright. Spell slots should be used amusingly. That is a great recommendation, Monkey. Amusingly. What a great way to describe that. Just use them, bro. Amusingly. Hell yeah. And I'm down for that. Who's this ugly human?
The console hums to life. So then discomfort fades. Another sensation washes over you.
Come here. We have too many clerics on the team.
Dangerous. Let me come with. But that'll have to wait.
What's that? What's that D20 you got there? All right, so bring this here. You don't get any of this. You're not allowed this stuff. And then yeah, you don't get that. Take that off. Okay, take that off. Stripping you. No more of that. And you know what? Give me your camp stuff. Yeah. Give me that. Come here. She's the one who talks to the dead. Or reads minds, whatever that is. And longsword. Well, you can keep the longsword. But I want the bow. I don't need the bow, actually. Yeah, I don't need the bow. We keep the bow. Alright, I think we're good. I need a pole arm is what I really need. I have no strength. I forgot about that. Okay, so then in that case, and we have no short sword proficiency. Wow. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that soon. Whatever, we got a shield. Let's go. Do, do, do. Alright. Alright, good for you. Reginald Z. The Ink Reggies was another movie. Oh, Ink Reginalds. Wow. I pronounced that wrong. Fun fact. Kevorkian was a jazz musician. Helmvor Pally for the first armor. Dragon looks sick as yeah, he looks cool. Look at this. Got the initiative, so we can go bam. Ba-bam. Cool. A lot of people were requesting, like, not just the members, but like over a lot of comments, I remember like, yo, do Death Domain, but like, do it as a caster. So that's one of the big driving forces I wanted to do. I think it works as both, especially like a fusion between the two. Especially with Polearm Master and dual wielding, some really cool ideas to get extra attacks in. Okay, let's go. Let's just waste this stuff. Yeah, inflict wounds. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? It's very important. Put your clothes on. We're gonna have to give this to the Gith Yankee. Ooh, nipples. Okay. I'm gonna get a Gith Yankee, whatever it's called. Although I guess I could just kill Lae'zel later. It's fine. Yeah, it's all good. It's a crossbow though. Here, give me. Whoopsies. Turn that stuff away. Oh, wrong character. We should have done this outside of combat. Don't ask. Seto wants that. I don't know why, but Seto wants it. Avert your eyes. Your innocent eye. Death Domain's really good for the Zolk. Oh, I don't want... Nah, I'm not here for any of that. I don't want the Zolk challenge or anything like that. Call me a hypocrite. Not to mention, I don't exactly have the strength or dex to fight. So, that kind of sucks. But we hit him anyway. Way to go, team. Well, we are an ice dragon, so we'll be a slow character. It's okay. If the Gith are frogs, what are half-orcs? Oompa Loompas? Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna die. Get revenge. I mean, I might as well try to hit him, right? I hate how I hit spacebar to, like, pick things out of a bag. And then it's like, nah, actually your turn's over. Not something good on honor mode, I'll tell you that. Alright, Shadowheart, get in there. Nice booty. Show that booty.
Worth examining.
Alright, you two, get in there. Mind Flayer! Oh! I think we have long stride. Yeah, I'm gonna have a ranger. We're good.
Don't waste a step.
Oof. Yeah, get all these death smites in while we can. Alright, send me that stuff. You bow or you break. Come on. Boop. Wow. That did no damage. Alright, time to run. Why would you not just like walk here and then, yeah, there we go. Oh. Come on, Regina. Do you want what the Elder Scrolls answer? Ooh. Orcs are the best, That doesn't sound like an Elder Scroll. That sounds like a Warhammer answer. Uh-oh. You wasted it. Yep. It's incredible how much I do that. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get off this boat. We're out of here.
The helm's alien.
So I found out today if you mod the game and teleport yourself out of here, Shadowheart and Lae'zel just don't exist, even if you bring them on your team. They just, poof, they're gone.
As you wake, the tadpoles squirt and you're the
The lay of the land.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, so here we go. Like I said, this is for anyone catching this a little late. The start of this run. Here we go. It's pure honor mode, no mods or anything like that. You can check out the rules right here. I'm gonna put this away. Got some fun builds we're gonna go for. Let's do it. Here we go. Thank you, chat. All right, we're gonna leave her there. She's not part of the team. The nature cleric said, let nature run its course. You know what I mean?
Maybe I need more pockets.
They pooped out or something, yeah. I heard some guy made him in his tower. He grabbed a bunch of trees. He's just like, yeah. I'm just gonna make an army of orcs. Terrorize people. But I heard orcs are good guys now. They're not evil. They're good guys. I bet that liar right there belonged to an orc. Poor guy washed up. Just get auto the D20 on what? Oh, the asylum. I haven't been the asylum. I watched a lot of the Slim X videos and I was like, damn, that's cool. I'm never going there.
Good here, I hope.
Alright. And then we gotta find Regina. I totally forgot. My bad.
As you wake,
Whoopsies.
the tadpole uttered the
Regina's a little more self-concerned, you know? Alright, team, let's come together now. There you go. We do have to recruit Astarion because I'm not going for like super hard mode fight there. This is just a normal run. Like I said, a more declared, like playing some builds, having some fun.
My feet can carry me. I don't need any attention right now.
What's our level? We're almost 2, right? Okay. You can earn level 2 like this.
On my way.
Again, a big problem here is I actually don't have reliable attacking, but... Any kind of corpses on the ground? Alright. I do have the range cantrip, so...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Surprise. Alright, that's good.
Path lies before me.
Yeah. Not a lot of damage, but it's damage. Okay. Fun thing here is... I have medium armor, right? But I could have worn Lae'zel's armor. Alright. You just go with... Once again, we'll whittle them down. Actually, do they have... Hold it there. 60% versus 95%. Why are we 95%? Can't be that good, can, or they just don't have armor class, do they? 7 armor class, yeah. Of course they did. Alright, cool. Some decent damage. That row. Okay. If I move, I would like to get all of them, but these two are almost dead, so. Cool. Alright. We should have it right here. Ooh. Interesting. Miss. Wait a minute. Yeah. I shattered his body with ice. Boop. Haha. 2 clerics cannot be stopped. Alright, get down here, Reggie. Let's go ahead. Or Regina. Reg.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, we're gonna grab Astarion. What is dating like between an orc and a human? Very loving and caring. I'll tell you when you're older. Everybody's got some decent answers.
Let's have a look.
Alright. Bonk this. There we go. That's how we lockpick.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
I'm not, like, I have the potential to do summons. I don't know, I just canceled it. I have the potential to do summons on the Death Cleric. I just, after last run, I don't even want to have. I think the only thing I want is Air Elemental, and I might just not use it because...
Out there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you?
my good nature to help.
No.
Oh my god!
I saw you on the ship,
Headbutt him.
didn't I?
Hit him. Yeah.
No.
Critical. Or maybe not. Oh!
You son of a...
Bro, you tried to, like, cut a dragon. Man.
You tried.
What was that? What's going... And to think. My name's So.
I am Seto. Would you like to battle
Well,
me
yes,
in
of
Yu-Gi-Oh?
course. All...
I've been undefeated until now. Alright, so now we'll probably use some water. We have Bless. Actually, let's use Bless on the nature guy. No, wait. We have to do this right off the bat, because I do want the cantrip for starters. Using my intelligence after all. I want to avoid Booming Blade. Friends is nice. And then we can pretend... We already have that, right? So we can maybe do... Not that. Yeah. I don't want to use the other stuff. It doesn't fit the character. We can pretend we can, like, make icy crystals that create a minor illusion. And then... We're not really using mage armor. Obviously, shield is nice here. Fog, that's pretty thematic. Definitely Longstrider in the meantime. Thunderwave. Familiar, I don't really want to use right now. Featherfall, Expeditious Run. These are all good stuff in the meantime. I could use Enhanced Sleep, though. I'm not going to disguise myself. Chromatic Orb is kind of a given, too, right? So we'll find that. Enhanced Sleep. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. As for the spells we'll equip, for now, I don't really need Fog. Let's have the Ice move. And let's do that. Now, Starian's gonna go to camp, but for this little tutorial dungeon, we'll have him. Alright, look at that. We got Death Touch already. That's cool. So we want Bane, Sanctuary, Command, and maybe Protection. Probably just Shield of Faith for now. Again, I want to like play into the character's identity, not, oh, I can use this guiding bolt. I'm like, what the hell? He's just our guest character for now. Gotta have some ice knife action. Maybe. Too much knife, not enough ice. We'll get something going. For now, we really need like an elixir or something like that. Not an elixir. Yeah, we need the elixir. So let's just get a knife out. We use a shield. Let's see. Short bow.
Is that blood?
Let's make sure I have everything I need. Same thing with you. You can, oh yeah, you get martial weapons as a, yeah, okay, that's pretty awesome. Alright. We'll get a crossbow. And eventually I'll have like 2 crossbows. Alright, I'm gonna use this stolen Githyanki armor. Cool. You can wear the Sharon armor. There you go. Kind of fitting, actually. How about you use that? You use 2 of these. Perfect. Alright. We're geared up. We're gonna leave Gale in the hole. Because we don't know about that guy, and we're not gonna touch strange holes. Hey, ice knife can be used, it's fine. Pop enemies using a sickle. That'd be fun.
You can compassion.
Compassion?
If you should, but then the feelings
No.
slip. The monster lies exhausted.
I'm gonna step on him.
Defeated. Its eyes.
Cool. Bit of a lizard wizard, yeah. I didn't think about that, but it's not really the point. I definitely think things like Frost Breath is gonna make it fun to use early on. Do get the cantrip early on, so we could blast them with that. Let's get Long Strider. Let's ignore that. That's scary. Portal to nowhere. Got friends. We're good with animals. We're good with people. Got that. Let's get Sanctuary. Yeah. I think that'll be good. Or actually, let's put these up here. And we have Minor Illusion. Speak with animals. Could just be over there. Alright. Yeah, the cool thing is with the level 1 dip for the meantime, go figure, because I just did a video on that. But like, in the meantime, we do get a sense of this character right off the bat. So, and then by level 5, we'll technically have extra attack with Polearm Master, so that really works out in my opinion. Now, I want to highlight something here, because, okay, hold on. Here's something I was saying in a comment about the Gloomstalker. So check this out. Alright, someone was like, oh, Gloomstalker is really cool, but I don't see myself running that type of character because the playstyle is so geared towards like Alpha Strike or anything. And I was like trying to make a point. I was like, that's cool and all, but like, why can't, what's stopping you from running, say, like a character who is on the team and isn't necessarily like all the other good guys, right? And the goody two shoes or whatever. So let's go in this dialogue and just talk to these guys, see how it goes out.
And Got ourselves competition already.
And they were like, oh, I don't want to do the Alpha Strike stuff. I was like, why don't you have the Gloomstalker to complement, like have some nuance here on your team? So when things fall apart on the dialogue, right? You could have your like Gloomstalker guy be sitting in the shadows waiting for a cue. And if things go poorly, they're just like, I got you, bro. And then combat bust out. And then you're like, oh, we got the advantage, right? Like we could have been in a really bad situation there, but we had our buddy on the lookout. So I was like, why not play it like that? Like, you know, if you've never played a Gloomstalker before, you can fit it. You can find a reason to fit that kind of character on your team. But I get it. I thought that was pretty cool. He was like, oh, I just don't want to play it that way. I was like, play it this way. Cold as ice. Yes. Well, they look like we're pretending this is an arcade run. There's no story here. I just wanted to like use it as an example. Like, what if you were role playing a little bit, having fun with the adventure, and you're like, okay, what if things kind of fell apart a little bit? Negotiations didn't exactly work out. Oh, come on. Your AI is that dumb? Alright. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. Uh-oh. Alright, my turn. There we go. Yeah, got her. This is gonna be interesting because this character I prioritize Constitution, not Dexterity. Help you up. Yeah, and I start Nature Cleric level 1. I have heavy armor once I get that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So we can reach across with either... What the hell? Out of sight. Am I blind or something? Or is something blocking me? That looks like line of sight to me, but okay. Whatever. That was weird. Oh, I'm not using shield. Get out of here, nerd. I'm a dragon man. I got HP to spare. Oh, out of range.
Can't slow down.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright. Bonk. Toll the dead. Actually, I think this is more accurate, yeah.
On my way.
There we go. Cool. Way to go, team. Let me make sure I fix these. Okay, definitely ask. Turn it off for now, actually. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this and turn it off. Don't ask me, bro. Okay, cool. Alright. Give me a second. I gotta turn on some lights in here. No pointy ears, no humans. Cold-blooded. You don't like melee Gloomstalker? I think both are really cool. Melee Gloomstalker is pretty interesting. Feels more like I'm playing a rogue ranger. But then of course, like, ranged Gloomstalker is really good, obviously. You know, ranged in general is good, but especially on something that's going to hit and run if you're going to play it that way. I gave another idea of, like, in that same kind of comment, I was trying to get the point across, like, Gloomstalker is just the subclass and the mechanics. Like, you don't have to be some edgelord who hits and runs. You could just be the guy who's really quick at the draw, and you could build like a gunslinger, you know, trigger finger kind of guy, but he can back it up. And I was like, yeah, just try and use the mechanics to make the character you want, rather than like thinking Gloomstalker has to be a one-size-fit-all, or like a locked-in kind of description. Where are you going?
Can't give up now.
Okay. Alright. And then I'll just heal like this. I could use my spell slots with chromatic. And I'm running out of these. And then I have the sneak attacker. Okay.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
I killed your friends. Oh, damn. Maybe I shouldn't have told him. Oops. Let me see if Astarion can do it. Nope. He's on to us. Damn. Alright, Astarion.
Careful, I'm bound.
Shadowheart's looking a little different over here.
All right. What now?
Damn. He got us. He got us pretty good, team. That rascal.
Let's move.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, and we're back to full health.
Very well.
Alright, everybody's got long strider. I can actually restore one of my spell slots. That's pretty cool. Number 3, I win. You can surprise better. You can surprise... It's not necessarily you surprise better with melee, it's just less likely to fail. It's a little bit of a goofy mechanic. So when you're in melee range, it's easier to be seen. So if you don't end up killing them, you're more likely seen, and then therefore, if you were hiding or invisible, you'll get a surprise round. Beastmaster the most? Played similar to how I played Trickster. Ooh, that's cool. Playing Batman class right now. Nimbus was a bit sooner. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Nimbus would have been cooler if it was like level 4. And then it gets like 2 more power spikes like a Beastmaster, but I get that that's kind of giving, I guess, a subclass a little bit too much. Like, kind of takes away the identity of Beastmaster. Alright, what if I go charging in there? I don't have the initiative to do that, though. Can I sank myself, walk in there? I have to know. That's hilarious. Alright. Either way, it works. Check this out. I'm pretty sure... Damn. I was gonna say I could hit the door and him. Next person's up is Mary. That's fine. Nobody cares. What do you even got going on? Yeah. Sit down, punk.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, that's good, because now you're blocking everybody.
All right.
Boop. Sneak attack. Okay. Okay. Well, 75%. You can hit him like that. Let your friend die. There we go. Thought I said don't ask me. There we go. Oh, good. I think I can get one right here. Ready? Okay. So... damn. I don't have like an offhand to click this with. Okay. Okay, that could work too. So. Missed. Let's finish up you. Bye. Oh, you little... Bro throws that. It's like, okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, Starian, you have fun with that. Still on fire. Perfect. 50% of all BG3 fights are a door fight. New run, what's up, Crow? Chill vibes. Saw a fun build that made Shadow Sword more of a Beastmaster and not a Charisma class. See, that's something you can do. That'd be cool. I could see that happening. Alright, so let's try this one more time. If you open it, reach for the stuff. Okay. Click. Bye. I gotta stop doing that quickly. There goes your rage, though. Bye-bye. Starian's like, stop it! Stop hitting me! Mm-hmm. Okay. So actually... Yeah, reckless attack, cool. Played himself. Ow! Jerk. Alright, get up. Surprised it even did that much damage. Look at that. Okay. Alright, dual wield attack. Not so tough now, huh? A little tenacity hit on me. Hey, where'd your reckless go? The hell? Oh wait. Big toll. Yeah, okay. So hit the door. Let's go, Chief. 19 armor class. Hard to hit. Not even bothering with him. Hey, you lined yourselves up like I wanted. Perfect. Alright. Here we go. One damage. There we go. Oh! Ring the bell! Nice. Okay. Let's use our advantage here. Yeah, Astarion won't mind. Cool. I think the Death Cleric approves. Damn. Alright. Ring the bell. Nice. Alright. Rather than short resting, we're just gonna long rest. Cool. What's Ice Knight? Ice Knight is 8 levels of Nature Cleric and 4 levels of Abjuration Wizard. And we're gonna focus in on like spells that make sense with the character. And also we're Silver Dragonborn. Named Seto! It's named Seto. I love it. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
So, we're resting here? Curling up in the dirt and resting is... You sleep. I'll zoom.
I'll sleep later. Don't bite me.
This is not the world you have. Dragons, geese, and the hells themselves.
Dragons.
You sleep. This is not the world.
This is dragon.
Geese, and you sleep.
Focus on finding Reggie. Nature C, get an elemental attack at level 6. Yeah, level 8 you get the elemental divine strike. But it'll be level 9 for us because I'm gonna at least take the one wizard now, so we can have like cool ice related stuff like Ray of Frost, and I can learn scrolls that get us access to more icy spells that Nature Cleric really doesn't get. So I can have like Chromatic Orb and stuff, and we're actually gonna be an intelligence-based character. Okay. Let's get back to it. Should pick the bodies. Hold on. Oh yeah, nobody really has. I blew the body up. Oh, some gloves. I wonder if I can break this. Maybe. How much does it need to break? It's not resistant to ice. It has to break through 10. Yeah, we can't. Okay. Maybe we can break it with this. Oh yeah, slashing. Cool. Okay. Alright. What do you know? Martial proficiency. Let's go.
Maybe I need more pockets. Seems simple enough.
Glyph of Warding is an abjuration spell that you could use it offensively, get Arcane Ward stack. That's what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, I felt like, dude, I love the way I ran. I really appreciate all like the suggestions to run abjuration, but it was mostly Olio that wanted to see it, and Olio had the best way of going about it by being like, I just want to see what you would go with. So I really appreciate that, and what I ended up with was something I really, really enjoyed. So what I noticed though is there were some things I don't want to go with like Warding Bond or anything like that, but I did want to try out a different idea of like using the abjuration stuff, not like all the way into abjuration this time, but using it as a complement. And I felt like the Ice Knight was something like an idea. Ooh, Ice Knight's gonna get cooked. Uh-oh. Ow. Nah, I guess a dragon can't die. That's good. Dragon Man. But yeah, I felt like the abjuration was gonna fit the theme and like kind of feel like you're encapsulating yourself a little bit in ice. So, I mean, that's where I'm coming from. And then, yeah, like Nadira was talking about, Glyph of Warding, I'll just use Glyph of Warding Ice, but it's an abjuration spell. So I get the offense and defense value out of it. And I was like, oh, that's going to be cool. Because it'll incentivize me to use it a lot more. Because I never use it. I never really actually use that spell. And I'm like, oh, it's good though. It's not concentration. You can hit a whole area. I think I always just try to make things get flung away with the Thunder Wave thing, but it never works, and I get like disencouraged. Demotivated, rather. And you like ice so much, take that. Yeah, these guys have resistance. Oh no, they don't. Really? Oh, maybe the other dudes do. Hold on. Nope, they just shoot out cold. It's fine. No, that's fine. You don't have to say that. Yeah, like a natural thing that's going to come up is like, why didn't you go sorcerer? I'm like, because I wanted the abjuration and I wanted the intelligence-based like character with the scroll learning. Because you'll see as I get like more and more cleric levels, I'm still capable of getting higher and higher powered level wizard stuff. So that video I made today was actually kind of relevant to not the whole build, but like most of this character as we play through like Act 1 and 2. It's like one of my favorite things to do is like a wizard dip. Nobody has bludgeoning, right? No. You know what? I'll switch to his turn. Yeah. Just switch to a bludgeoning weapon. It's not like I'm gonna do much here. And in the meantime, if I can hold on to this, because I have the decent constitution bonus and HP. Yeah, Cleric does get a few abjuration spells, because everyone's like, why didn't you go Nature Cleric and Abjuration? So I get a chance to do that, too. And so Sanctuary is an abjuration spell. So every time I sank somebody and save them, you know, I can also get some Arcane Ward out of it. I can use it a little more brazenly, I guess you could say. They don't have resistance to necrotic, right? That's good. That's not really worth it right there, so we'll just hit both. Get my sneak attack damage. Or not. Alright. If I can't hit them with these guys, I'm never gonna hit, so. There we go. Oh no. Skellies are funny. No more Mr. Snice guy. Ice fireball. Yeah, it kind of is, if you think about that. Damn. Talking about glyph of warding. And the best thing is, like, I don't think it hurts your guys. Sleep glyph is cool because you can drop it on your elf teammates and they'll get... and they're getting jet. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's true. No more free. Alright, well... in this case, I could get a sneak attack.
To the shadows.
That doesn't work the way I think it does. Silenced right now. Okay, that works for me. Alright, watch out, Reggie. Regina. Nice. Hide and clean shot. Wait. What do you resist? Oh, you're weak to bludgeoning. Funny. We gotta. When are we gonna get to see that? You know what I mean? You hit me? Oh wait.
With haste.
Yeah. Well, you failed. Oh yeah. Oh. And I can still get a quick strike in. Ooh. All right, checkmate. Oh. Oh no. Alright, hold on. I'll wait. I didn't want to wait for his animation so I could use the offhand. He still missed. He's gonna get hit again. Come on now. Don't give me those XCOM numbers. Alright, actually, let's just short rest. Oh yeah.
Now, wilt thou answer?
Yes, ask away.
I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on the person's deeds, of course. Like babies have no worth because they have no deeds. They don't have any property. They don't own any vehicles or homes. They have no deeds. So they're worthless. That is actually correct, yes, in a way that is okay.
Maybe I should.
Interesting, mortal. But what of the merit of their character? Yes, babies have none of that too. Ah, yes, you're right. Can you roll better? I can, but I don't know about these guys. I'll roll better once I consume magical steroid elixirs.
This book is far lighter than it should be. with
Ah,
such
as a cleric I should
massive
use wisdom, but as a wizard I can use my intelligence to deduce that this is indeed a book. And by opening this latch,
As the Lord was once script, is now an
I will use my
obliterated
religion.
scroll.
Yes, I understand it
A
all.
god that
There we go. Regina's quite impressed with me. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess we're on out the exit, because I don't have the waypoint, because there's a spooky wizard in there.
Well, in it.
The dragonborn here. Giving me Predator vibes. The Predator dreads. His name is Seto. It's time to do. Alright, now that we have we have withers, we can actually get a full party going. And we can put Astarion back at home. So we're gonna get the Yankee, and I heard no pointy ears and no humans. So no humans. No pointy ears. One of them parties, huh?
Keep your distance, darling.
You know what that means, Astarion. You're out. Alright, so.
I shall be here. There are many. Correct. No. Should thou...
Oh, wait. I have to get to
Because it is
level
my
3 in order for him to do that. Okay, so we'll actually be keeping Astarion around for a second. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No Gale. Who's Gale? What are you talking about?
Watch the shadows.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Do you like Regina instead? I think Regina's a better character than this Gale person you're talking about. We can pick up a 4th over here.
Over than through.
You'll get rid of them.
Oh my gosh. Can't show that on stream. Alright. Shoot it down. Bam. Oh well.
No. We take it to camp. Zevlon.
I know what grows inside you.
This creature's dangerous.
Sure.
Like I got a critical success
He's right.
after a critical
Let's go.
failure.
We need to check out.
Enough gawking. Get.
This is the one who stole her armor. Alright. Anyway. We don't need her. I didn't like her attitude. Putting her nipples out like that. Huh? Nah, there won't be any further nudity. Maybe. I can't promise that. It's not modded, so it's not against the rules. This game's rated M for everybody or something. I don't remember. Oh, wait, you know what? I gotta put this on. It's not like we haven't had this snoo on stream and silly cutscene. Laughable video game sex. Let's see. Let's actually shift this up. Command. Put these down here. It's good for now. Let's definitely have some fun with getting the death touch in.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright.
What up? Cannon! Damnable and suffering.
I can't believe Cannon's dead. Cannon died, guys. No. Rated M for nudity. God's blessing figure. Rated PG-13 for everybody. Here we go. I'm gonna stab him. Alright. Here's something fun. High ground. Bone chill. Yeah. How polymorph was nerfed? Oh, okay. Makes transmutation. Oh, interesting. I gotta play like a pure transmutation. There's a lot of like the wizard subclasses I should just play either pure or do what I did with abjuration. Abjuration was a blast, but like you already know that abjuration is gonna be pretty good. It's actually a pretty solid, like, level 2. And then by getting more wizard levels, you feel like there's a reason to invest in it. What's up? Mark isn't making boomy things. That'd be actually cool. Nice night build. Yeah. This is gonna be a cleric wizard. So it's an intelligence cleric a little bit. But it's actually a battle mage. We're actually inspired by the abjuration battle mage. We're just doing a little bit in reverse. We're doing more cleric. We're doing nature cleric for starters. And funny enough, we're not going for Armor of Agathis. It makes a lot of sense here, I get that, but we're not doing it. I need the feats. Maybe. I mean, I might change my mind later on in the run, but... Alright, we need to get this pipsqueak out of here. If I toll the dead instead. Toll the dead. Toll the dead. Toll the Dead's strong, man. I honestly think it's a really underrated cantrip. 1d12 is a huge amount. Alright. Well... I can still get a sneak attack, though. The only time this fight's scary is solo, in my opinion. Not even duo is scary. Duo still enables you to just run away. I can't believe Hadar's hungry, dude. And that guy eats so much and he's still hungry. Can you believe it? I'm not saving you. Alright, time to be a hero. Oh, you know what? That was a total waste of a sanctuary. Damn. It was an absolute total waste. Let's see. 60-60. Oh, I hope it was worth it. Instead of healing, she could have literally just walked away from the enemy and then did nothing and would have been safe all around. Brilliant. Oof. Oof. I'll make a difference. There we go. 5 and 4. We need a Hunger of Hadar build. Yep, well. Like I said, she had one option. She didn't take it. Frosty. I'll save you, random warlock. Bonus action, snipe. Okay, never mind. Hungry Hadar. So any of Arden's team dies in this fight on honor run, I just restart from the Nautiloid. She played herself. Yes, she was quite the AI. What we used before level 5 though, Nadira, the arm. The arms. Damn. I suck. I suck at fights and I gotta get stronger. I gotta use my dragon heritage to get strongers.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, we're about to fix that. Alright, starting. You can give up some stuff here.
What to do? Open up. Moving in.
Ooh, icy. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Should I just name the run the cool guy run? Because I have a hot chick, so now I can do a cool guy. Who is Hadar? Really? Who is this Hadar?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running.
Sign of how the rest of the honor run will go. I'll tell you right now, I've lost Arden. No, I've lost like 2 out of the 3 all the time, and my runs went swimmingly. So I have the opposite reasoning. If they die, it's a good run.
What's it gonna take to shut you up, Horse?
I'm gonna intimidate them, because I'm a man of dragons and heritage. Help me out here.
Children,
Enough!
stop fighting.
At least we...
Chill the out. Chill out.
Now that I've used friends,
Thank you. But this attack...
I'm Seto.
We can't
Would you like to challenge me to
Perhaps
a
you could persuade
trading card battle? Alright, first and foremost, let's go ahead. I do have 1 inspiration, that's good. Let's buy ourselves a strength elixir. Ramira likes to eat opportunity attack. So bad. Yep. She's like, how do I get away? I don't know. Use the turn to disengage and run away.
It's a rare
day,
Jump?
I see one of their Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've looked. You take a sup at that.
Wow, what a nice lady. I feel all better now.
Hey, bother.
That potion she gave me unleashed my dragon heritage. And now I am 21 strength for the rest of the game. But I can't use elixirs. How strange is that? And that's how we roleplay the elixir. I mean, look at this dude. This guy has 8 strength. Okay. He's a dragon.
You're alive.
And you
I
are
woke up
here.
by the wreck of- We might be clear of those monsters.
That's great. Anyway, bye. Wait a minute. I like that detail. I like that she was naked and her character was quote unquote smart enough to go find armor. Be like, well, I'm not gonna walk around naked. Not like Lae'zel. She got caught on the beach naked.
You, get back. What? You.
You. Yu-Gi-Oh! What's up, Black Sheep? Giant evil dark star black hole. Yeah. Sounds like a good guy. You should probably invite him over for a barbecue. He's probably hungry. But you left her in camp clothes? Oh, did I? I still think she's smart enough to find clothes on the way.
Oh, I will imprison the devil.
Imprison her?
She's a parasite.
She's just a child.
Wrath, come, Hook. Do it.
This guy just comes in.
Nature disapproves.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say.
The Tree Father sounds like this.
Hello, I am the
Thief.
I am the Tree
My
Father.
greatest Halcyon isn't here.
Wow, you really sound like the Tree Father. Alright, I'll let her go.
Thank you. The Tree Father would be very happy to know that you are not a absolute dog.
There we go. Disengage is the best way to get out of a sticky situation. Or use your drunken technique. The absolutely best thing about Drunk Monk. Other than the animation. Actually, Astarion, you can do us a favor before you leave the party. Yeah. You stupid son of a... Stupid. A-hole. Just read the note, buddy. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, silly. Can I type more than usual? Lae'zel seems capable on her own. Debatable. Let's remember that if you can't convince her to shut up and let you talk to Kithrak, to Voss, she gets you and everybody else killed. Including herself. And then she like admits that, oh, that would have went bad if you didn't intervene.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Even though she's like, idiot, the moment you tell her, like, hey, stand aside, I'm gonna talk to this guy. She's like, no, I'm gonna talk to him.
He stares right past.
Are you okay? Okay.
Still stare. You seem
Alright.
to turn back. The chance
I'm gonna
stares
investigate with my massive brain thing. Yeah, got him.
You find
Level up, baby. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, you saved Arabella from the drip.
Yeah.
And we're happy
Yeah.
making sure we're ready to leave when the time...
Yeah.
I want to...
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah. Heroism's pretty good. It's actually pretty great. In fact, kid, go ahead and take all this crap. Not that. Gonna need that. I'll take that now.
Anything else?
No, we're good.
You've been a
Been a friend to me. You've been a friend to me. You've been a friend to me.
Give it a shot.
We don't have disguise self on the pickpocketer, so don't really need to worry about this. Okay, let's move along. We only have one inspiration, so I'm not too confident with that just yet.
Is there anything you need?
Anything you
Act fast if
need?
do.
Act fast if you
The ritual
do.
will be complete before too long.
The spell thief. Yes. Not gonna use that this time. So we definitely need like a 2-arm weapon or 2-handed weapon. Get a pole arm. Let's go with. Let's go over to Damon, see what we got here. I think I bought the arrow, right? Or did I not grab that? Damn. Tell you what, buddy.
Watch your back.
Run over here.
Step quick. What a day.
Do Inspector Gadget. Dr. Claw. The idol. Look at that honor among thieves, or lack of it. Figures is like, I steal the Sylvan idol, then I give it, they get the armor ring, and then I steal the idol back. I can't believe you. You know, if every thief stole from every other thief, we wouldn't have thieves in the world anymore. And what then, huh? Bet you feel really sorry now.
Is there anything you need? Act fast.
Maybe
if
you'll
you do.
turn over a new leaf.
The ritual will be complete before too long.
Yeah, I got him thinking with that one. He's like, wait, Garson's right. If every thief stole from every other thief, it'd be chaos. It'd be pandemonium. There'd be no thieves because they'd eventually all steal from each other. And we gotta have thieves.
Let's get going.
Think about it. What if I stole this from Damon and he just turned around and pickpocketed me while I was stealing from him? No honor. No honor among thieves. Could you believe that? It'd be ridiculous. Turn this out.
My selection's pretty slim.
What do you got?
I had to leave
Slim.
most of my equipment in Elturel.
Light crossbow. Not bad. Ring mail. Not really worth it. Got a shield already. That's pretty good. Honestly, that's not a bad price, right? So, let's sell the rest of this crap. Spear. Light crossbow. Got a leather helmet, a chain shirt. Get rid of these. Don't need all these daggers. I guess I could use the Watcher's Guide in the meantime. And then... Do you have like a pole arm? Oh, here's a halberd. Yeah, I guess I could buy this from him. I'm not buying that. That's freaking expensive, bro. Who do you think I am?
Another step forward.
As a ripoff. Alright, let's get out of here. It's time to grab the party. Any child can be robbed with impunity. What? Don't steal from other thieves. Ah, from children only. Okay. Much better. Feeling plucky. I steal Barth's necklace from Melly before he gets away. Alright, we do have a level 3 right here. I am level 3! Get that healing crap out of here. We're a death cleric, bro. Enhance abilities. Pretty good right off the bat. I can give that to our thief person. How are you not leveled up? You're 19. What the hell?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, either way, I should be able to talk to the withers about. Yep, there it is.
Not this one.
What you doing?
For a minute.
Okay.
Suspect
Okay.
very well.
What you doing? All right. So I was told no pointy ears, so that gets rid of you too. And we're not allowed to have humans, so that gets rid of you. We already have a half orc, so we're not going to bring that in. I'm going to have the Lae'zel at home here. Have our own Lae'zel. And then let's see. Honestly, we can get another. I mean, we had Dan the Man. We'll just make a different looking tiefling, but so we can have a tiefling. Okay, wait. The other two is a champion fighter. So we could have a champion fighter, or he could be the moth. Let me know now. Let's go ahead and just hire them for now. I'm gonna edit the appearance while we got this one. Lae'zel at home. We'll do. Let's do like make a. Get this body art out of here. Squiggly eyes. Do something different for once. Hold on. Let's do like that's kind of cool. Alright, and then definitely want different hair though. You can have this kind of hair. It's like I'm making my own custom like Gremlins 2 gremlin. It's just funny. Wow. Perfect. Lae'zel at home. I guess we need a little bit more like Lae'zel kind of hair. Let's see. It's not really it. You know what? Screw the Lae'zel here. I don't care. We'll just do something like this. Green Goblin looking character. We'll figure out a name. Lazy hell. Yeah. Fuzzlump for champion. No. Fuzzlump's fun and all, but Hans is the honor among thieves. If I get lucky, all 3 adventurers die in the game. Okay, perfect. We can give her a little bit more like, yeah, something like that. Perfect. Let me change body art for a second. I don't like this one. Alright, that one's kind of cool. Maybe we'll even make her the champion. But Lae'zel is definitely up there. That's a good name. Alright, I'm gonna need you, buddy. Come over here. Do you think Tiefling should be... One of the faces looks like Lae'zel, actually? Well, we don't need Lae'zel. I think I'll make her the champion. And then we can make like the Tiefling a thief. And roleplay, we found him in the, you know, the grove stealing. It's too bad we can't change the sexes. I could do like a mall. Make a more like grown-up mall. Just like a little bastard and steal stuff. No, you're not a monk, dude. I got comments in the Merkel video. They're like, something's wrong with your Shadowheart and Lae'zel, and I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't mod it, so I don't know what they mean. It's kind of rude. Tiefling, yep. I mean, it's a little in character, right? Alright, so fighting style. What we'll do is go archery first. And, I'm gonna go for the dead shot. So it is gonna be an actual, like, straight up archer. Strength just needs to be 10 so we can jump around a bit. 16 dexterity. Resilient dexterity. We may get resilient first. And then by level 6 and 8, we'll have Great Weapon Master and Sharpshooter. I think that's the better play. Because I need the dexterity bonuses more than I need other stuff. And then I don't think we need like wisdom or anything like that. Because I'm not using arcane synergy. So I think we'll just bump up to Constitution and have some decent wisdom saving throw. Like, we don't even need intelligence, so why not 14? Yeah, that's a pretty solid character. With the athletics, acrobatics, don't need that. Perception's better here. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, Gith. About time, right? Berry Lion? You said what? You said Lae'zel and Shadowheart look different? What are you talking about? How'd they look different? I think you're just making things up. I had a custom Tev, and then I had Astarion and Shadowheart and Lae'zel in the guide video. I thought that was a pretty well-rounded, you know, group of characters. And then we'll get the Falar Luv probably pretty early for this character. Because we're not using a stick, that's for sure. Here, use this bow in the meantime. Okay, cool. Champion Fighter is really fun, actually. Just because it's like the pure fighter experience. We get some cool gift powers to complement it. Okay. Alright, you can have this armor. I shall wear this armor.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Cool. Alright, everything's coming together.
No one back home will ever believe
And then we'll get withered.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou
Whoopsie. Oops. Viral as a Astarion? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
only then can very well. Impossible.
Impossible. It's literally possible. He's such a freaking like hypochondriac. Like, it's impossible. No, it's not. Okay. Alright. Dan the Man is gonna be we'll think about it. So in the meantime, let's make him a different color tiefling. Like, I know he's Mistopheles, whatever, but who cares? Actually, you know what's pretty cool is seeing a tiefling that's got more of like a human color. And let's get rid of the wacky hair color and just go with like, you know what would be great is make him sort of like blonde. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Don't need the highlights or anything like that. It's a little too yellow, like yucky yellow. Yeah, it's a little more like, damn. Look at this handsome tiefling man here. And then I'll give him some normal eyes. There you go. There. Nope. get him a little more character. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, let's get some better horns here. Perfect. All right, and also the color could stand to be a little, yeah. All right, more in character. And he can be, nah, hold on, nah. All right, this is a little better. And let's give him, he's gonna be a moth guy, right? So, oh, you know what? He's gonna be a moth character. Oh, I have a totally different idea for him then. He's gonna be the moth guy. Not the squid eyes. Alright, in that case, maybe we'll actually change it to more like a pale. And then his hair won't be so handsome or anything like that. He'd be like more like this. Or... no, not like that. Alright, come on. We can make him a little cooler, right? Not the body art. Like something like this. No, that looks so weird. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I could do something more along these lines. And then his eyes. Since he's gonna be more of a moth dude. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And then his hair can go back to some crazy color. Not too crazy though. Horns. Horns are gonna be a little more. Can you get like this? Nah. It's too flashy. Whoa. Alright. And then make them like dark. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty good for now. I think that works overall. Although he's still Danton, we'll come up with a name later.
What to do?
You were definitely not a druid though, buddy.
Free for the taking. Want to take?
I believe in you. Alright, well we figured this one out.
That's interesting.
Place the camera like that. Well, if he's like super ugly, we can just change his looks later, but for now. I forgot what kind of character I was gonna make him. Got it. Alright. Way to go, Lazy Zell. Lazy L.
I shall be here in my...
Make him blue, give him the disguised self-helm, and call him Daggeth Moth. Now he's Daniel the man, Chad the lad. Chad the... I could change him around a little bit, but yeah. Billy the Tiefling. When are you gonna do the Rogue Polearm Master? Good question, Big Whip. Right now! No. The problem with Rogue and Polearm Master is like you don't get the Dancing Breeze until Act 3. So we could possibly do it where like I just quote unquote inherit the weapon really early. And you could even do something cool like I don't think Monk affects that weapon. So yeah. I think I would have more fun with it if I'm allowed to have it early on with some kind of penalty to his stats because it is like a +2 weapon early. So we'll maybe think of something like that. I appreciate the reminder too, because maybe we do like a Battlemaster Rogue, but not like enough to get extra attack. Or if you want to see me do it like Swashbuckler, like all the way Swashbuckler, that would be pretty cool. Let's go with... What are we again? Ranger. Duh. Okay, so the idea here is... We're gonna get... I don't think we really need Bounty Hunter. What we need is Urban Tracker for sure. And then... Mage Breaker. Keeper of the Veil's not bad. Alright, we need Urban Tracker to have the proficiency guaranteed. And then we're going to be all in on Dex. And then I think, yeah, we already start with proficiency, so we don't have to worry about that. We want Good Wisdom. And then Constitution. Is not a charismatic fellow. Can maybe bump this up like that. I'm going to try for this for now, and if I hate it, I'll change it. But we get Sleight of Hand, so that's good. Stealth is fine. Nature, don't care. Perception's fine. Okay. Okay. And then Hunter's Mark is a big thing. Long Strider we definitely want. And he's going to be... I guess defense. I was originally going to have like 2 Shadow Blades potentially, but I realized with the Hunter Mark, I'm going to be using my bonus action for that. Yeah. And then like we're almost level 3, so we can't. Oh, I got to get my money back. Hold on. Kind of important. Could do that. Have Astarion feed him for 1 attack every day, but I think that has some other worse, like bad stuff. Like I said, if we mod it, then we can do some kind of mods to like lower his stats. You do Great Weapon Master Rogue up to that point. Yeah, I would like to try that. Great Weapon Master Rogue. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Dost thou require a new ally?
No, dummy.
Bring it quiet. Move with care.
Bro. Okay.
Notice.
Alright. And... You're using that medium armor. You're using that medium armor. Oh yeah, everybody is using medium armor, aren't they?
Deep, then move.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just find some better medium armor. And I know where he can get some. It's kind of funny if you think about it. So this is going to be intended to be a, you know, physical or a melee range character or melee character, but both the fighter and the ranger are both going to be able to use dexterity, melee, and range. So we can actually kind of just compare the two if you want to.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. But we do need a shield. Scimitar on Regina. Lae'zel. Oh, here.
Can't give up now.
Okay, use this for now. Alright.
One day I'll catch a break.
I know how to get him medium armor. Well, he's eventually going to get the Sharn armor to have concentration advantage. Okay.
Is there anything you need?
Yeah.
Act fast if you do.
Yeah, sure.
The ritual will be complete before too
The hell? Where's your shadow arrows? Do I have them? Really? Oh, you know why? Because I rotated his inventory.
Just some bits and bobs.
It's kind of lame.
Sylvanus.
Maybe Damon's selling one. Yeah, that's exactly. I like how you knew exactly what I was going for, or guessed at least. Since everybody's kind of using medium armor.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell.
Perfect. Glad you left your equipment at El Terrell. Alright. But we can get a 2-for-1 right here.
Looking for steel?
I am looking to steal, yes, thank you. Oh, it's crazy how you knew that. Alright, there is a hand crossbow, so we might collect that too. Oh, wait a minute. Before I do this, I forgot this is the one guy that doesn't have guidance on the team. Or at least there's 2 guys with guidance, so.
I've got a long road ahead.
Shadow Sorcerer Thief for the Rogue Polearm. So Shadow Sorcerer Thief, Polearm. I like that because there's no extra attack in that. So I like the idea. I don't know why I'm obsessed with this, but kind of using it as like an extra attack. So I get 2-for-1 with that idea there. A sorcerer and a rogue using it to kind of achieve extra attack. Polearm Master Ice build. That's kind of what's going on with the Nature Cleric guy. Oh, you're right. Astarion does have the shadow arrow. Okay, thank you. The dark arrow.
Anything of use?
Alright. Shwoop.
That won't stop me yet.
I shouldn't need the full, like, enhanced character or whatever bonus. I should just need this. And then I'll get the one from Astarion in a moment, but... We were just saying earlier how he owes me one.
I just want a little look.
Yeah, I just want a little look, buddy. Just a little look. Give me that.
Nice.
Hide armor. Quarterstaff. Great club. Glaive. Hunting short bow. Awesome. Quarterstaff. This doesn't have... Yeah, it's not gonna be good. Okay, short bow just for the hell of it. Alright, cool. Now we can join the rest. Cool! Alright, we're off to a great start. Because I can wear this. 20 armor class already, was pretty wild. Short bow. No, you're not the ranger, dude. You're, you can probably use that, though.
Let's get going.
Well, you are the ranger, but you're not the... You know what I meant. Short bow. And then, like I said, on the Death Cleric, I want to be able to have the dual wielding. It's not that strong, but it's a fun little, like, bonus action usage. And then, finally... Just give you the short bow here. We got a glaive now. Oof. Feeling pretty bad on that armor class though. So we gotta get upgraded to heavy armor soon. But alright, yeah, let's do it. Play the freaking game, man. Oh, cool. Best keyboard in the world. At this point, I'm not even gonna say it. Okay. Sweet! So, Shadow Sorcerer Thief for the Rogue Polearm Master. Only thing about thief is I don't think we get multiple. If you're thinking that, like, I don't think you get multiple polearm master attack. That'd be cool if you do. I never tested that.
Might be useful.
Look at these bozos. Freeze! Okay.
The injured man locks eyes with your...
Let me look at him.
Do you have orders for us?
True soul.
And when the time comes...
You're mistaken. I'm not a true soul. I'm looking for a man named Reggie. Hey, wait, where are you? You're sneaking the whole time. Yeah, you need a guy like this. Okay. I forgot to give her a long strider.
Out of sight, out of mind. Light on my feet.
Okay. Okay. So, the fun thing about our moth guy... Can't get in there, so what we'll do is just shoot him.
At the ready.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, another fight. Let's shoot him. I have Hunter's Mark. That's funny. We could roleplay as a ranger right now. Alright. Nice. Oof. This tough guy. Okay. I'm not proficient with martial weapons. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Not proficient with martial weapons. Did I oversee this whole time? I'm gonna have to think of a way to get martial weapons or something. Damn. It's definitely something I'm gonna have to adjust. Oops. Whoopsies. Forgot to turn that off. Hey, is that heavy armor? Chainmail, heavy armor, 16. Okay. Well, there you go. Dude, I totally forgot about this. I'm not proficient with it. I think Jahira was proficient to it, so I didn't think about that. Damn. Damn. This kind of sucks.
Strange. Why let its host's memories go to waste?
No.
The tadpole's absorbed it all. Its experience.
Don't give in. Yeah.
You must.
I would totally eat a brainworm if it gave me, like, proficiency. Damn, son. How do I rectify this? Can I rectify this? Let me think, give me a second. Let me look at Dragonborn. Tell me to get some decent proficiency. Doesn't look like it. I forgot Dragonborn just like straight up don't get anything. No! Hold on. I mean, yeah, but it's got to be a pole arm, right? So, sucks. So, half elves and humans, elves. No, elves don't get proficiency, and she's a high elf. So, how was I using it? Or maybe I wasn't. Maybe because it's a glaive? Glaive's a human and half-elf thing. No, yeah, I'm using a glaive right now. Okay. I really don't want to use that. That's the thing. I don't want to use Morning Frost. So... Okay, let's think about this for a second. This is a big deal. What the heck, man? How did I goof myself on this? So a glaive, halberd, pike, quarterstaff, spear. So can I use a spear? Is a question I have right now. Okay. Sanctuary, shield of faith, and bless. Clerics can use glaives or can't use it. Some classes can too. Half elves are proficient in polearms, yeah. Polearm master works with staves. Yeah, but I don't want to use staves. I really wanted like the glaive, the dragonborn glaive. Spears are simple weapons that count as polearms, yeah. Druids can use spears. We're not using druids, that's the thing. Hexblade dip for armor of Agathis and martial proficiency. Dude, I was just talking about the level 1 dip for martial proficiency. That's honestly not a bad idea, but kind of aggravating, and it delays. I don't want to delay that. Champion is up. Alright. Thief fighter with great weapon master, polearm master though. 2 bonus actions, so I could use polearm and then a bonus attack, or like could use like a run. Yeah. The Taurus demon. Use the Shadow Sorcerer Doggo for advantage too if you want. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. And then... Did I take the Ensnaring Strike bonus? I'm all messed up because of this now. I'm like, no! Yeah, we could use something like that. No, actually we can't, because the whole point of the build is, yeah. Gotta take some moths. Shark can use glaives because she's a half elf. Damn it. This is a bit of a bummer. I'm not proficient. So then where's that spear? Versatile. Okay. That's better than nothing, bro. I don't want to... It's piercing though. I don't want piercing. Alright, we'll have psychic damage, piercing damage, now it's piercing damage, and necrotic damage. I guess it's not too bad. If I could find a way to stuff proficiency in there. I don't want to blame the Dragonborn, but this kind of sucks, dude. I'll see what else we're proficient with, because I really wanted to use the Dragon Glaive on the Dragonborn.
So that's progress. No traps.
And it would have simplified a little bit on setup. Alright, I can't complain because I'm not gonna like restart the run or anything like that. So, better than nothing. Mage armor, not using this. Featherfall. Burning hands.
What's in here?
Alright, if a fight breaks out, whatever.
Get over there! Surround him! No fun in skewing him!
As the symbol glows,
We're not using the method.
courses through you.
Intimidate him.
Authority.
Help me out here. I'm gonna use friends, use guidance. Nope. Guess we're fighting. Irony is we're not fighting where you want to fight, right? Actually, I know what we could do. She still doesn't have long strider. And that goes all the way up.
Blood comes easy these days. Another step forward.
I need to find a way forward.
Uh-oh. Settles down. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Calm down. That's my buddy. We're trying to find Reggie. Don't hurt him. Mm-hmm. Back together. Yeah, I probably want to use the Spear of the Dwarf. That'd be a really cool item in the meantime. Okay. Yeah, if only I had Long Strider.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This is guidance anyway. Yowza. Hey, half orc work. Kept me alive. Something tells me we're a very resilient team. Take 2 level dip in Druid so you can sneak in as a cat too. Oh, I see you're talking about, yeah. Wish I could take a level 2 dip in Druid. IRL. Uh-oh. Pissed off the dragon. Mm-hmm.
I can't even catch my breath.
There's a ladder that way. I don't want to wake that guy up, so I can probably come over here. Woke him up anyway. Still sleeping.
Time to press ahead.
Bang. Be a queen like my cat. Yeah, there was plenty of shillelagh, and I just don't really want to be using. I did that with Battle Mage, the Abjuration Battle Mage, so I don't want to do a Polar Master with that again. I had it very specifically wanted to use the Dragon Glaive too. No, dummy. Jump down. Through the wall, or what was a window, I guess. Okay. Alright, so Don't piss off Dragon Man. Dummy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Turn the favor. Too heavy to shove. Disengage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Survival is all that matters.
It's been marked to moth. Goblins have a cool little passive where they can, or not passive, but racial, where they can disengage as a bonus action. I'm pretty sure that's a goblin thing. Boom, boom, ba-da, ba-da, ba.
Have to keep going.
Oh, that woke him up.
Best be on my way.
No, wait. If I shove him. Yep. Yep. Doing the thing up there. Whatever that is. Yep. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Whatever this is. Just take it in because we ain't ever gonna see this again. I'm not doing anything. Let me show you the dance of my people, the dragon. Okay. Oh, I needed that. Oh boy, that was. Hold on, I gotta figure something out real quick. Just make him stop for a second. We're shoved. Okay. Woo! Okay. Oh, that was amazing. Alright, now shoot him. Miss. Like a real man. That was very bad movement. Ooh. Nice shot, wow. I probably should have healed both of us, but there you go. Thinks he's playing Halo. He was doing something for sure. I don't know what that was. Can I jump up here? Honestly, at that point, just run. We still have Sanctuary anyway. We're good. It's a bit of a pickle there, but now we're good. So enemy here, enemy there, and there's one, yeah, currently over here. Nice try. Nice try. Dog. Okay. Alright, toss him. Dragon Man! Can't make it. That's sad. Make me sad. Mark him. Yeah, let's do it. Brah. Nope. No. You. Let's make sure. Got that. Okay. There it is. He wants it, but he's not gonna get it. Alright, cool thing is, and I know there's ice puns. Here we go. Push him.
One day I'll catch a break.
They're unintentional ice puns. Boom. Yeah, there's the smite. Yeah. Oh, very happy. Very happy now. Okay. And now our little archer. Bang. Nice try. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Whoa. Guess I don't have to worry too much about that. Jump over here. Hold it up. Bam. Oh, how far can I? Oh, I like that. Come on. Let me throw that. Come on, Dragon Man. Alright. Here you go. Oh, yeah, he's dead now. My bad. Oops. These
boots have seen everything.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I might as well mark him. And moth him. Got him. Sweet. Good stuff. And we can obviously short rest after that. Got banged up a little bit. That was good. Yeah. I'm gonna put in the notes, what's it called? For Ice Knight, watch out for, yeah, obviously weapon proficiency. Okay. Man, that kind of sucks, but we got the spear going, so we got the playstyle overall. That's good. And then we have the heavy armor. We'll be getting some better stuff in a moment. All right, cool. Let me just hit stop on that. Bada-bing, bada-bing. Charging up that shove for 2 minutes like it's a DBC episode. I'll put that up on a members clip. That was ridiculous.
How much further can I go?
Use. As the symbol glows, power.
Get Yankee intimidation.
Authority.
Eh. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh, okay. Wait, where'd he go? Oh.
Let's get going.
I guess we'll just let him live. We're not like the worst guys in the world or anything. Wait, I should have a mace still. There we go. Haste helm. Grease, potion of mind reading. Grease bow. Nice. Alright, and then we need to get this book for later, because I'll be able to get the stat up on at least Dragon Guy. Never thought about it because that is what I usually make Gale. I know! I would have run something like Gale or whatever, but like, I was like, nah, you know, it'd be really cool. And I actually apologized because I really wanted to run the Drake Throat. And I should have thought about it more. There's not a bad idea. I think it was figures, right? It was just recommending like one Hexblade, but that means we could save it for like later on in the build. And we could get Agathis, so that's not a bad idea. It just kind of sucks. Because the Warlock spell slot, I don't know. We could always use the Warlock spell slot as like the Sanctuary per short rest or shield or whatever. It's just kind of funny to have a video talking about the other really good things about Hexblade level 1. And then someone's like I'm totally oblivious to it and someone's like, hey, why don't you just take level 1 Hexblade? I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. If only I watched some kind of Garson channel videos, I would have known that. But I want to get to the Ice Smite Divine Strike as soon as possible. I'm gonna stay the course, sacrifice a little bit. We'll have the Drake Throat upgrade later, I guess. Little less abjuration too, but whatever. It's not a big deal. No shovel. Not doing summons at all. Not after this, bro. No way. A magic mirror.
Read all about.
I'm Seto Kaiba. I mean Seto.
To my master.
Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of...
Tell me, why might one use... If you could see anything in me, you...
Be welcome. Look at me. I'm a mirror. Yeah, big chicken ear thumbnail. I know, I knew especially you, but somebody was gonna call me out and be like, hey man, that's not cool. It's like, but it was just a placeholder, like I don't have the thumbnail. And technically, this run was supposed to come after a solo attempt. Thought I would have a little more time, but I just can't do the solo just a second. If this run, like I was saying earlier, this run, or this stream tonight, has no interruptions, hopefully it doesn't. But then I might make the attempt tomorrow. But I'm gonna need some rest. Alright. Let's take that. Put that there. There we go.
Something dark.
I'll put this book in my book pack. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind and, well...
Yeah. Damn. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to think about what other weapons we can use. For you, I noticed that... Yeah, you're ranged. and then it was you. Okay, this needs to swap around. That's why. Okay, that's good.
Moving ahead.
So with the 16 base, based, then we can get back one of them. This does do 2d8 as opposed to 1d8. And actually, no, that's wrong. This is oh, it's a 2d8. Yeah. Wait, is that 3d8? Oh yeah, it is upcasted. All right. I can charm beast and plants. It's a cool ability.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right. Let's not be too reckless with this fight.
All right. What now?
Hey. All right, you ready? Also, I got news that something was on Steam or the eShop or whatever, so I'll be talking about that later. So 70%, 70%. That means you are also 70%.
Let's get going. All right. What now?
Let's move.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Have to keep going.
All right.
Don't waste a step.
Bro, what are you doing? Oh, you stupid goblin. Go away.
All right. Time to skulk about.
They'll never detect me with all my moths around. Alright, if he goes here, and then he makes an introduction over there. Alright.
At the ready.
Taste and stranger. Foe.
I did get detected. Alright. I want to hit because what I want to do is try and blind him. And then I got detected too. Huh. That's weird. I would have had the drop on him.
Can't even catch my breath.
Out of sight. Out of mind.
Okay. Nice. Might as well two for one, but I think this falls, but this doesn't, so.
On my feet.
Alright, then, you know, Frosty over there. Ooh, damn. Damn! Getting knocked out. Nope. Bruh. Why do you have the wrong weapon out? Damn. Okay. Hmm. Alright, might as well play Ranger with the free Hunter's Mark. And miss like a champion.
I won't give in.
There you are. So take that.
Should get started.
Alright. And then... bet I can sort of body block over here. Miss, that's good. Okay. How much? Level 2? No. Kinda good. Besides, I have the word up right now. She still doesn't have a long strider, dude. Ugh, what a wasted turn. All right.
Have to keep going.
Gotta remember that. Okay. So what I'll do is stand here for the moment. And then Reggie. Can I make it back though? That's not that great, but I can make it to the roof over here. Okay. No, I'm good. 10 acid damage. Wow. That's surprising. So I can make a play here. Hold on. Okay, I could make a play, but I didn't know this was the magical ogre. So that was cool. Alright. A blade ward again. Still have one sanctuary left. And acid is not the place to be. I'll take damage next turn too. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a little ridiculous, don't you think?
Survival is all that matters.
Never a dull moment.
$70 and $60 versus $75, $80. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. is not going the way I needed it to. Big time, because teleporting ogres is a little not what I expected. Alright. It's a little stupid. Okay. Choose a different time to die. Thank you, keyboard. I appreciate that. I want to try one more, a bit of a trick here. You just have no range, do you? Ugh, I hate not having long strider. Hell was that movement? Critical hit with a barrel. Alright, anyway.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I love fights like this. That's the thing. I have no problem with that. It's the stupid teleportation's like a little uncalled for. But otherwise, this is where it's at. This is why I get into crap early in the game. Alright.
Can't stay idle.
Okay, yeah. Only one of you is going to be able to come get me now. So... let's see. How big is your Constitution save anyway? +3 modifier up against my DC 13. There's a chance there. +3 basically. So it's still a 50-50 shot, right? Or maybe I have the math wrong. Alright, this is cool as hell. New layer. I wish it was new. Glitch to the roof because of their hitbox. Yeah, I know. It's kind of stupid. He hit a band of Misty's too. Alright. We got the positioning on them, that's the thing. He's not... is he not capable of coming over here? So, hold on. Because if that's the case, then I can abuse this situation a little more. I'm gonna get him into a bit of a safety spot, and then I can actually shoot down there if I need to. Let me get Blade Ward up. I'll go for a bit of a risk with this. This doesn't seem to be a risk though. This is kind of dumb. You'll pursue me up here, but you'll get wrecked because you can't get close. Yeah. Blind? Yeah, I was right. Ooh. Okay. That means advantage. And I can hit you. There you go. Gotcha.
Keep going.
Firebolt. Take that all day. He's feeling a little useless. Oh, you big ogres. I got you. Alright, that gives us plenty of time then. Not to mention, the blind only lasts until his turn, right? Yeah, we really want everybody on the same priority level. Alright, then in that case, we're not really in danger. Start pinning him down. Okay.
The only way out is through.
Yeah, come on. Let me get the blind again. Alright. It's not a big deal. It just more accurately gets the shots in. Well, there you go. Got the bone chill. 1 damage anyway. Fireball. 2 damage. And you're not doing anything. You're throwing nothing at us. Yeah, I don't think we're in danger then. Oh shit, he's in danger. What's up, danger? Well, to be fair though, you're not really in danger either. Because, yeah. Okay. A-okay with me then. Yeah, I'll just start getting some of the psychic damage going. 1 and 2. Nope. It was funny, I was thinking the team was gonna have too much melee. Huh. Alright. Oh, I can hit both still. Haha, get wrecked.
Fall by my hand.
Smite! Got him. Alright, we can go back to my original plan. That's cool. Bull crap. You're right there. He's huge. Okay. Bam. 80%. I'd rather ring the bell. God damn. Trying to shove me.
And away I go.
Well. There you go. Ah! Alright, well, we need to get the shots in.
Time to push my luck again.
3 HP. Don't need the potions, we're good. Come on now, ring the bell. Ring the bell. I wonder if I could like reach him with... Oh no, you drop it. I thought I could like get on my belly and touch him. That would have been funny as hell. Okay. Yeah, take that. Wow. Can he not go here? Awesome.
Have to keep going.
Where are you going, big guy?
These boots have seen everything.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Actually, if she can reach him. Yeah. What? Oh, you want to come back, huh? Nice try. Wait, I don't even know why I bothered with that. I have 1 HP. Alright. Technically, it's not really worth it, but whatever. I'm not gonna heal. I'll just chalk it up to, yeah, it was a stupid move. Here, take that, dummy. Yeah.
Stand in my way.
Come on, ring the bell. Ring the bell. Oh. This guy. Alright, he's gonna have to dash again to get to us. Make sure of that. Nope. Dash. There it is. Dum, 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 dum. 70%, yep. Let's get him. Yeah. Stupid. Alright, not too bad. I was gonna say, like, why is this fight not going my way? And then the teleporting ogres, but we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
Champion. Sparta kick. Blade Ward bot 900. Hey, it's me hardening my skin like icy scales. What's the final member? Is champion. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. That's what you're referencing. What's up, Christopher? I'm sick of these guys. But then you don't get to fight them, and if you don't fight them, it's not as fun. What's this? You see this? Huh. Whew, okay, I need to take a long rest after that. How close are we? Not very close. That's good. Plenty more to do. Barrels have food. Camp has food. Cha-ching.
You don't sleep, what, Mitch?
Shit.
In the dim fire.
Oh, no.
Strange sensation courses through.
I'm not drinking my blood. I'm a dragon.
You watch him.
I'm a dragonborn. You can't drink my blood, dummy. Vampires drink his blood? Let's go back. Okay, why was that delayed? Alright, first up, I want to get this back. And then next up, I want to go back to here. Now that we have some gold, I can just buy some extra elixirs, keep my strength up. Doom, 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 doom.
all's well that ends.
Get me some elixirs. I feel like rope should do something. Being able to throw grapple hook. Beyond alchemy, I'm very glad there's no crafting in this game. I don't want crafting. Crafting's a very silly thing to throw in video games. Unless it's like, I guess, Minecraft. Even then I would be like, I personally don't care.
Hello,
Hello, Pedro. Mm-hmm. Alright. There we go. We'll get some more money in a moment. Damn! It's been action-packed so far. This is nice. Okay. Looks like they're still messing with Barkus. Let's, not forget the big thing. Wait. He's not the one who needs this anymore. You've got it. Alright, now that means wizard can swap out some spells. But what exactly? Witch bolt, mouth, mag, grease. Blur? Blur's not bad. Oh, I don't have money. Alright, I'll create a fog then. Alright, everybody has long strider. I think I'm gonna turn this on. Get my one slot back. Start the day off like that. Okay. Anything else I need to set up? I don't think this team's gonna have a lot of setup anyway.
Can't give up now.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
You know what? Oh,
What now?
you have it. Okay, sweet. So check it out.
What to do? I've got a long road ahead. Mark table.
Just like a frog. Whoa, you see that change? Cool.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going. At least things have stayed interesting.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
Okay. I think this is far enough away. No. Hmm.
Think ahead, or I'm lost. Breathe deep and move. It's
Hmm. There we go, that's what I want. Wait, wrong shot. Oops. Nice hit. Okay. Still surprise, surprise. That's weird. Okay. Bump down. Okay. Yeah, I'll come over here. Get on the high ground. Come on, finish it up. There you go. Nice. Now I have the high ground advantage. Feller of monster. Oh, that's nice. But I really want to kill the tracker here. Nice job. Bomb. Nothing. Nice. Not really any damage there. Alrighty. What I can do is hit you. Bro, you gotta hit him, man. I need to get some better weapons. Alright. I want to get rid of that one then. Stupid fury of the small crap. I still have the enhanced jump right now. So what if I make a nice shot here? I mean, too heavy to shove. But I also want to hit you, so what I'm gonna actually try to do is go. Yeah. I mean, the point of the character was to be good at both ranges, so. Alright. Got hit anyway, damn. Okay. Well, in that case... Alright, cool. Oh, you know what? I don't think he... Yeah, okay. I forgot to give Seto something. Okay. Bye. That was nice. Oh, I love Death Touch, bro. That's so cool. Okay. So what I'm gonna try to do is hit you. Try to blind you. Get blinded. Okay. I can retreat up here. Okay. It's the opportunity attack on her. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Thank you. I don't know why windows like to disappear when I'm using them. There we go. Okay. Seto. Yeah, now I remember. I didn't do this earlier. Whoopsies. Alright, that would explain. Oh, weakened, huh? Hmm. There you go. Okay. You've blessed them, but not them. Okay, then I don't even care, dude. Bye. Do what a frog does best. Bye. Blinded on the cusp. Okay. So in that case... That's weird. Alright, it's lying to me. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. 48 per... A little bit better. Mm-hmm. You say that, but I can't target them, so... Alright, whatever. See, now I'm blinded. Alright. Yeah, you're dead. Cool. Bazap! What's up, cats? Grease is basically yellow snow. That's what I was gonna totally justify, Kevin. Glad you're thinking the same thing. Look at this guy advantage here. Okay, cool. Guess not. Alright. Climb on. Guess not. There was advantage. Alright. I got a better idea. Bye. That took him off my back. Awesome. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Damn. I don't want you escaping. Alright. So yeah, I want to get the hits in. Can't reach destination, dude. What are you talking about? Oh boy. You are funny. You're a funny guy. Okay. Well, that's advantage, so I'm gonna take opportunity with that. No. Dude. That's great. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, there's no disadvantage. I like how I put these boxes here so I wouldn't get hit. And I like how I still can't hit this character. Okay, that's cool. Where are you going? Come on. I don't have bad accuracy too. That's some stupid stuff right there. Sacred Flame. Well, he chose the silliest spell against me, considering all the dexterity stuff. Hmm. Okay, whatever. I know. There we go. Get some iciness in there. The heck was that maneuver? No punishment. Okay. Alright, finally, right? Yeah, great. Alright, go after this one then. And then strike him. Yeah, get the smites it. I like this team. It's cool. Very resilient team so far. Like, pretty beefy. Pretty consistent, I want to say. Okay. Not beefy so much. Like, what is that passing through? Okay. There you go. Yeah, okay. Whatever, buddy. What a cool team. It may not seem like much, but actually this goblin fight can get you killed so easily. I don't know, like, I might be coping, but I do enjoy like the level 3 fights, and these characters are showing their their builds already. Is Fog Cloud even needed now? It's not that it's like needed or not, it's just might as well just use the terrain. It's already up. Once I get rid of it, my spell slot's wasted, so there's still ways to use it. Strongbolt. A green mage hand that can cast necrotic cantrips in the Dread Overlord subclass? What the hell? I want to get green mage hand. Howdy howdy. Slap sword. Who does the money go to when you learn spells? Probably the scroll master. Why do they have to cost money? Because in a better... That's kind of mean. I won't say better game, but in a more like tightly balanced experience, it would actually make a big difference. Yeah, wizard dip's kind of insane already, especially if you just have someone stealing stuff. We used up our death touch, and then I don't think anybody really uses... Oh, channel... No, that's channel divinity. Anybody else use arcane recovery charge? Yeah, so we'll just short rest, whatever. Get some healing back. Nice. I'm already liking these guys, dude. This is fun. They're all actually like good at melee and ranged. And they're all basically marshals in a way. Probably the more dedicated death cleric caster. But even the death domain can attack with its weapon. It's gonna do just fine with that. Dude, oh man. Death domain's so cool, dude. I love it.
Cut me loose!
Okay.
Well, you saved me nothing. Take my pack. On that note.
There we go. I'm actually kind of excited for something very simple with the champion fighter. I like champion fighter. I've always liked champion fighter. I know it's really not much of a subclass, and I'm not going to try and defend it. It does have some cool perks, but like they're so minimalistic. But that's the thing, it's like I just want the most pure character experience, and it's like that and Thief Rogue. Even though Thief Rogue is a pretty good multi-class, champion, yeah, gets you the crits, but like, you know, it could have been, for how front-loaded a lot of subclasses are, it's like, really? That's, yeah, okay. So I feel like champion's the most fun, is just like pure fighter. And it just, you get to show off, like, I don't know, I just picked 4 feats, like, that's my character. It's equipment and 4 feats, the character. Something cool about it. If you can keep up with everybody else, it's like, well, is it really that bad then? No. I wonder if I can use tridents. I don't even know. There we go. Alright, let's get a little experience from this. Nothing to level us or whatever. Use your strength! Well, don't just stand there, go in there. Okay. Get that door. Hit that door. Yeah, strike that door with my spear. Yeah. Hey, yeah, hoo ha. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
Come.
Okay. Why even make all this stuff?
Now, may I trust you'll see it through?
I'll rescue him.
I will fist.
I don't know why. I don't know who you are, but I'll rescue him. We're not really gonna use any of this stuff. Sparky points. Can't have proficiency, yeah. Okay. These guys are confused. We're having some weird pathing all tonight. It's interesting. Let's see. You know what we haven't done in a while, and I'll do this. Let's come back here real quick. I've got the waypoint and all that, but I don't do this very often. And I kind of want that spear. So what we'll do is come down here and fight the owlbears. Looks like I did lose out on that. That's okay. Got some gold. Yeah, I should be fine. Something I do want to see, though.
With haste.
Why is this cantrip so goated?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Yeah.
Another step forward. This vessel
You should
is
probably stop talking to me. Alright. Oops. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. This could work. This could also work. Hold on. Perfect. Idiot. Alright.
No time to rest.
Looking ahead.
Should mind my step.
Why'd you look at me? You stupid prick. What?
Light on my feet.
Come here. And now, yeah. No. I need this little guy to like. Sorry, I'm really like curious what I can get away with in this. Okay. I need little guy to just go far, far away. Hey, go investigate, idiot.
This calls for careful footwork.
Come here. Come here. She don't want to leave this spot. There it is. Alright, if I reset it now. Alright. Okay, well that's good enough then.
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead.
Oh, son of a. Alright, no, this is still okay. Depends how much they jump or whatever, but let's see. %45 chance to blind. Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Can't be that high. It's a freaking animal. Like, what the hell? Wisdom saving throw. Okay. 55 versus, well, this is advantage for now.
Best be on my way.
Oh, dark vision screwing me. Outside normal range. Okay, whatever. Go for it. Do your best ranger impression. Cool.
Life comes easy these days.
Surprise. Okay, I did surprise. That worked out pretty good then. Alright. Alright, the icy surface should slow it down too. And I'm concentrating. Okay. So who has the best armor class? You do. Mothman does. Right. Crushing flight. Damn, he wants distance. Damn. Dash too. Alright, but the chokehold should slow him down. And then I already got Hunter's Mark on it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, at least I hit the right one there. Not bad. Ree! Wow, that's bad. Okay. Okay. So what does the charm actually do? Friendly to charmer and its allies. Taking damage ends this condition. If it takes damage. 35% chance. Or 35. Oh, just like anything in our area? That's hard to rely on. It's a wisdom saving throw. Thing is, I don't have... Well, I have okay wisdom, so I'm surprised it's that low. Okay. Yeah. Almost blind. Dangerous. Pretty big damage. The rage is stopping a lot of damage. I'll do an extra 1d6, 1d6. It's not enough to get like 20 damage in. So it might be smarter to... I don't think that's enough distance to get close enough. Maybe it is. Cool. Okay.
Still on my feet.
I think I'm positioned in a way like this one can't attack the other. So it's really only the owlbear, which is still bad, but maybe not as bad. In fact, if we form a wall like this, maybe this one can't get to him. Has to attack her. And this one's gonna try and turn around and attack. Alright, let's find out. Sanctuary gets to oh yeah, there's crushing flight. That works too. Okay, he's still alive though. Squirt. What's up, Squirt? He fell, so he lost concentration. Okay. Good news is I didn't lose concentration. Oh no, they'd eviscerated goblins on the floor. Should I even bother to try and do this? No. The answer is no. Animal friendship. Yeah, if that's a 45% chance off of a wisdom saving throw and my wisdom modifier, then what chance does this stupid thing have? Not a very good one. Have to get something done though. This is a higher hit chance, but lower damage. 6 to 13. Okay, hold on. It's something, right? So. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Where do I go from here?
Well, so much for peace.
You're gonna have to dodge a lot of those hits. Okay. Poking. Okay. $13. here's what we do. Pick you up. We abuse dual wield. Off balance. Keep forgetting what this is. Disadvantage on strength, dexterity, and attack rolls against it have advantage. Yeah, but I would have to land this. It's like no damage. It's like no damage in general.
On my feet.
Alright, he has Sanctuary. There you go. That was smart. Or not smart, but good move. Alright, little guy, that was not really cool of you. So now you're gonna freeze. Okay. Again, pick up. And attack. Nice crit. Good old champion. Frankly, I need a hit. There it is. Ah! Okay. Alright, she's down. I'm good. Oh, that wasn't good. Okay. Alright. Well, there's that. There you go. There's ice over here, so let me stand there. Nice. We don't back down. We don't back down. No, no, no. We don't back down. Path's interrupted because big, fat, stupid bear. Ugh. We don't back down. No, no, no. We don't back down. Oh, wow. Somebody's got Sanctuary anyway, so. Plenty enough. Got the spear. Intermission. Intermission. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Shaft of broken spear. Da 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 da. Oh, can't do that right now. Okay, we'll do that later. Okay. Ow. You leave her alone. Okay. So, get you up. We don't back down. No, 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 we don't back down. There's a lot to get through, so what we can do, we must do, is come here, use some of that Dual wielding technology. Ba-doop.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No. Just take your little potion, put it right about there. Now poke it. Poke the little potion. Poke the little potion. Poke it. Where'd you even put it? No. No, I can't find it. Insane. Okay, yeah, she's safe. He's gonna get slapped again. So let me get back up to strength. Sanctuary is now blocked. You're gonna get attacked now, aren't you? Okay. Bro, you gotta stop hitting me. And blow up the corpse of your mother if you keep doing this. Little sicko. Okay. Can't use scrolls, so that sucks, but let me see. Oh, he looks at me now. Oh, that's cute. Suddenly I'm the target. I see. Okay. This guy. Who's he think he is? That's much better. Alright. Damn, I'm out of slots. Oh. What a bummer. You're lucky, kid. Yeah, okay. 88% chance to miss you. Alright. In that case, we can all run over here. How many times? How many times am I gonna have to get away with this trick? But I'll use it. It's fine. It's what's possible. I wish I could see what... I don't know why there's always like 3 rocks or something. There's like a single rock constantly. Just in the way. I hope this gets him. I have a funny feeling it doesn't. Yeah. That's so stupid. He's blind too, so I kind of need to get the damage right now. Yeah, the 1 damage, I guess. Is he like permanently raged or what's going on? Enraged. Cool. This stupid cub. Okay. Well, we can kind of infinite right now. I think it's checkmate. Because other than this, I don't really need to do this anymore. But after this... Go on. Hey, pretty sure we can infinite right now.
Well, so much for peace.
Really want to get out of this stupid spot though. Alright. Go away. There he is. Okay. Right. You just pick him up with that. And then stab him with that. And then we can infinite that. As long as we get... What is this? Oh, I actually can reach you with my... Bro, I'm not threatened enough to get disadvantage, so... Okay, whatever. Also, I'm gonna start hitting the little cub, because I'm really getting sick of your shit.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Again, go away. Thank you. He's not wet anymore. I got screwed on that tactic, but whatever. Alright, yeah. Single target. Pretty much over. Okay, cool. We beat it. Yeah, I don't know how to explain how he can do that, but okay. I guess your dead mother also can't. No, what the hell? Stupid. Wee. He likes to fly. He likes to fly.
From here.
Stupid little freaking rat. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna finish this thing off. Yeah.
Blood comes easy these days.
Too much of a liability, little guy. He wants a fight. He wants a scrap.
Will stand in my way.
Yeah. Right. Making me feel real good about myself, you stupid little... I have to kill this stupid little thing, even though I don't really want to. Video games are trying to make me feel bad about my decisions. Okay. That's cool. No. Get it lost. Thank you. You're already enraged, so nobody cares. There we go. Yeah, Dan! I'm okay! Just keep doing that, Dan! Alright. You got it, guys. No worries, Dan. You're doing a great job being a tank. I don't think I was supposed to be the tank of the team. Don't worry. You're a natural. No! Took it for me. He died! Why? Why did he die? What did he die from? What? I don't even know what that was. Okay. Blinded. Come on.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can't stay idle.
What did he die from, though? The curse of the little cub got him, I guess. Curse of the little cub. The little cub that could. Alright. I still have normal accuracy while threatened. That's a cool thing. That's fine. This is fine. Curse of the cub! That's right. We're gonna get you. Take this! Take that!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, now that you're blinded, yeah? You can do this.
Another fight. Let's go.
It's kind of bull. Alright, hold on. Pick him up. I say that as I infinite this thing. That's bull. Meanwhile. It's kind of bull that he hit me while he's blind, you know? Like, that's kind of stupid, but, you know, as I infinite the chicken, it's kind of stupid that I lost. Yeah, I lost the guy. Choose a target. Yeah, how about that one? What the hell was that about? Okay. Well, that was a little bit cheesy. More on me knowing the games tactically, but it worked, and the team did have the means to beat that. So hey, there we go. Minor illusion. Didn't really do that much for us, but all right, Barryline. You have a good night. Sorry if I didn't call you out earlier. Oh, that was insane. Already missing Dippy poking the bottles with spores. Poke the potion. Charm animal only prevents attacks against caster. I just don't think the charm animal was going to do anything. That was insane. GG's. Is that all we got? Oh yeah, 20 experience points. Yeah, 20 experience points. We did it. Did the cub give more? No. But you know what? We beat it. That was ridiculous. We did it. Okay. Hey, wait. Let's do this cool thing where I combine this weapon. Cha-ching! Alright. Dragon Man now has a not plus weapon. Yeah. Will encumber setup. Awesome. At least it looks cool. Alright. And it'll encumber me because I am now weak. My dragon strength in a bottle. Alright. Let's go back to the blighted village.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright. Well, cool thing was I got that done. Let's check this out.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Alright. I'll tell you right now, I really enjoy this team. And before we go, obviously it's way too early to know. It's a little bit of a bummer that I can't use this glaive. Technically. I mean, I could use a glaive. I can use any weapon, but I'm not going to have proficiency with the glaive attack or whatever. That's a big bummer. I was looking forward to having a nice +1, glaive, slashing, all this stuff. And that's just not the case. Extra reach too. So I'll look more into that, but it seems like I'm going to have to go with spears, which is a real bummer. If I could go hammers, that'd be awesome. But yeah, probably the same problem there. I can't go hammers as Polar Master. Whatever. Worst case scenario, maybe I will use bludgeoning on like a quarterstaff, but then I don't know. We don't have shillelagh. Well, maybe we do have shillelagh, right? I don't know. I really wanted to use the Dragon Glaive. That's the most important thing. But we'll see. We'll find some kind of fix for it. Bludgeoning from Quarterstaff doesn't sound like a bad idea, but I really wanted that Drake Throat. Anyway, enough whining about that. I really like this setup, though. I'm liking having the wizard, like, battle mage already. He's already feeling like the character because I have the Ice Breath, the Ray of Frost, and I've been using Chromatic Orb, which I don't ever really use, so this has been a cool spell. No puns intended. Maybe I should have tried Charm there, but I didn't want to risk anything. And I like having Blade Ward. I like having some utility from Cleric and whatnot. I feel like I'm playing Cleric as well as playing a Wizard too, by the way. So this is definitely cool. Alright. This guy's actually pretty cool. Getting some blinds off. I'm getting the blind more than I thought I would, but then again, it's early game. But the Blinding Swarm, the whole point of this is to get some Swarm Smites, some Psychic Smiter, feel like a Paladin as a Ranger, and it's definitely serving that case. We need to get, obviously, a better weapon, and I can't believe I just now realized I wasn't using the shield, but whatever. This is a cool character already. Dude, Death Domain is so good. I hate when people are sitting there telling me, I don't get it, man. Dude, Death Domain's just... Did you not see the Death Touch on Inflict Wounds? If we can get the blind, it's actually good synergy with the Inflict Wounds Death Touch combo. Just to, like, really make sure we hit it and hit it hard. Dude, oh, I love Death Domain. I don't even have to gush anything about this. It's just a good freaking subclass. And then, well, Champion Fighter has been living up to its purpose. We've already been pretty good at melee and ranged, so I'm really satisfied with this. So this is only going to get better, and that's not a surprise, but maybe if you've never seen, like, pure champion, especially, like, how simple... Dude, if you ever want a fun character to just run into co-op or just add to your team, just, you can't do better than just these, like, single ability dependent, these sad characters, right? But, like, one of the best ones is just a fighter that uses dexterity. You got range, you got melee, and then you're gonna have 4 feats to figure it out. Like, dude, I love fighters. It's been a while since I got to play just pure fighter. This is already a cool team. I'm gonna have fun with this round easily. Oh man. Spears with Dragonborn is giving cool Final Fantasy Dragonborn. I'm okay with that, especially if the spear looks cool. I just really wanted that Drake Throat Cleave. And I totally missed the beat on that. I would have probably gone like a half elf or something, so I feel like a doofus. But whatever. Woke up midway through the last fight. Well, the last fight was a little cheesy bit, but whatever. If you take Weapon Master, you'll be able to do it. It's also a half feat, so you can take deck. The thing is, I don't want it to... I need Polar Master, and then I need Great Weapon Master. And then I'm already like lacking in Alert, Warcaster, things like that, so I'll see. I want a glaive for Dragon Glaive eventually, yeah. Death Domain, yeah, Patty. Ah, it's so cool. Trying to say it's not all lost, and the combo at least has a cool setup. Yeah. Oh, I get you there. I'm agreeing with you for sure, but I really do. I feel it's more that me feeling like an idiot for not realizing that. It's one of those things that you gloss over. Oh, the racial. That's right. Crap. Ever do a Jagged Spear poison build? It's actually kind of cool. I think I'm trying to do a poison build on a Death Cleric. That would actually be kind of cool. Or a Trickery Cleric. Get some more poison in there. Or what else? Some other poison stuff. Obviously the Broodmother. Lazy L for the win. Lazy L, dude. Lazy L's actually a pretty cool looking character too. It's like a Gith that didn't really get blessed with any like psionic powers or blessed by being Vlaakith's little avatar or whatever, but like makes up for it by just being a really resilient, dexterous fighter. That's kind of cool, man. Oh, I like this team. I'm having a lot of fun already. And it's always good to get like a nice early game challenge in. This is awesome. Alright, I gotta hop off though. We'll see about tomorrow, maybe doing the solo Trickster since it got delayed Monday. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow, because then we'll go Thursday, Friday, and potentially Saturday with it if it goes all the way. But I'm going to shout you guys out, and I'm going to hop off. We got DeJohn. We got Off-Brand Fish Sticks. I can pronounce that one. Yeah, Fish Sticks. We got Christopher Callahan. We got Patty Matters. We got Ensign Epic. We got Barry Lion. We got Gonzo Bonzo. Good night, Barry Lion, if you're still here. We got Black Sheep Butterfly. Who else is in here? Who's in here? I know Nadir is hiding back there. We have Odin I. Odin I hit 4 months as a membership, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. We got Gonzo Bonzo Pokemunk. We got G Monkey, Evan, Yelson, Yetiskin. Who else is in here? Kevin Harrison. Ooh, Olio, Catstale, Christopher Callahan. If I shout you out twice, that's okay too. Arrestus, Max9742, the maximum. Alright, Slap Sword. Who else is on here? Big Whip. Joshua Williams. Anybody else? Coco's in here. Mike Cook 2000. Figures. Slingshot. Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off. You all have a blessed night. We'll be back on tomorrow's stream. We'll be playing some more stuff.